1273. 1273. Chamber, can you please restate your full name to the court?
Amanya gomo kwenye kugabile court. One. I'm Chamber Nathan Mwangosi.
I'm also going to request you, Chamber, to speak louder so everybody
can
can hear. How old are you, Chamber?
Kwa ine miaka mikeje huko.
Ine miaka 7 yoku.
I'm 30 years.
Where you stay?
Overa wa Chimba. It's the Chikamba zone.
Uganda.
Uganda zone.
Do you remember making an affidavit in support of NAMBI in this matter?
Ojjukiranga wakolako ekirayiro kyonna kwagana n'omusango
Nchijukira bulungi mukama wange.
Is that the affidavit that you made?
Ekyo lawyer we yakuwa kyekyo kiwa ekirayiro kye wakola.
Ekirowoozo ekiriwo obulamu.
Where did you make that affidavit from?
Wakikolera wa ekirayiro ekyo.
Nation.
I made such affidavits from the Electoral Commission.
Which electoral commission?
From Electoral Commission yawa.
Yawa Block 13.
How did you make the oath?
Wakikola otya ekirayiro ekyo?
Buli nga bwe ndikutte ndali
The Bible and the
My Lord, that affidavit has already been written and the witness.
I'm able to see you, my Lord. I have some questions for Nathan. You are 30 years old. And what do you do for your 30 years?
Road.
At which stage?
In that stage.
And what is the registration number of your water
Mbadde nkozesebwa mbadde nawe olinayo okumpaayo wasiina kakitwabikola nga kijijjukira.
Do you recall any registration number of any water body of reading the last country?
Ojjukira ku bodaboda ezo zogamba ez'okugeza enjawulo gyosinjewa namba yayo
Njijjukira bulungi.
Just tell us now.
eri namba ki?
Eriyo EV bisatu mukaaga mu mwenda stroke D.
UDK 369A.
You told court that you saw an affidavit at the electoral commission.
Ogambye kote wanayire ekirayiro
Would you please direct us where it's physically located, where is the oath from?
osobola okulagirirawo kote eno bulungi awo gakolera ekirayiro
Sobola bulungi. Owa otambula olisakire.
Where, which road is that?
oluguudo kyololika
Do you have a copy of your national ID?
olina national ID.
National sijirina yadwa.
I lost my national ID.
In which year were you born?
Bakuzala mwaka ki?
Muzaalibwa 1994 mu mwezi gw'omwenda nga 2021.
I was born in 1994, September 21st.
Let us first take you to the averment you made for court.
Kati lawyer yayagala kutwalako n'ebyo bye wayogera ekirayiro kye.
N'emaato eby'okusirwa.
You told court about the parking. Please tell us, this parking yard called Zion, how far is it from the polling station where you voted from?
Emita nga 10.
The parking yard is about 100 meters.
What time did you reach there?
Watuukawo saawa
Saawa zaanja mukaaga kuba nasooka kubyanza.
about noon. About midday.
At what time did you pass your vote?
Saawa ezaalibeka wasuulira akalulu.
Saawa zalinga 7.
And which people, tell us, which people informed at the, whom you knew, whom you found at the polling station, whom you knew by name?
Obutajjukira bulungi bantu ki bwasisinkana awatuuse omanyi.
Kasanawo wali tali wava nti amuwamuzi Robert.
I found my Charlie called Mwamuzi. Robert, my friend.
Where does Robert sit?
Robert
Robert abeera ku Zion.
stays at Zion Park.
That's where his home is.
Era wabeera ddala amakaage
Amaka ge sigamanyi naye bwe wabeera wabeera.
where he works for. Where he
And where is your home yourself?
ate gwe where
Nange mbeera mu Kiganda naye saawa siriiwo.
I also stay in Chiganda at the moment. I'm no longer.
You talked about a councillor called Sylvia Nachol.
Waliwo kansala gw'oyogeddeko ayitibwa Sylvia Nachol.
Which area does she represent and where?
Akiikirira kitundu ki?
Era kiikirira wa?
Akiikirira waaki?
Mmanyi bulungi nti kansala LC5 Kawempe 2.
I know her as a councillor.
You represent which part? Which area?
Akiikirirawo.
Kawempe 2 kwanza bwenyongera.
So that Sylvia represents Kawempe 2.
Akiikirira
Is that your answer?
Kawempe 2.
LC5 kansala LC5 waliwo.
No, I'm asking.
Akakalulu aliko.
You think you know her very well. So which area does she represent and where? Does she represent the division and the municipality or what?
Akiikirira ku division, akiika ku municipality, akiika.
Ebyo sibitegeera bulungi kuba sirimulaga busizi.
I don't know where it represents.
So how do you know that it's who when you're not political?
kati ate ebyobufuzi tebimanyi lwaki omumanyi ndi wano
Ikimanyi kuba bwe nasanga nabwe nasanga okuolwo olunaku oba ni mabegako omumanyi twandi kinkakatako okumanya abantu b'okufumbira
I know because
twandi una Uganda kinkakatako okumanya ekigenda mu maaso mu ggwanga.
I'm a resident in that
Good.
place.
That is very good. Now I'm going to ask you about what is going on in the country.
Kati agenda kubuuza ku ebyo engeri gy'omu-
Where does natural stay? Natural, so
Nakyo
agambye omumanyi bulungi.
agambye omumanyi bulungi abeera wa
Mumanyi oba omulesa nemulabako
abeera wa kubuuza abeera wa
manyi kirungi yakiikirira kandi simanyi wasula.
I don't know where it stays. I know
Where does she represent Kawere? Most of that kind of it. Most of that kind of it. Where or which state does she represent Kawere to?
oba gyakiikirira omumanyi nga kansala nyakiikirira
Kansala Chitona Kila.
Ekitundu kyembeeramu
represents X5 in the place where I reside.
And for how long has she represented that area?
Amaze ebbanga ki ng'akiikirira ekitundu
sijja kumanya kintu ekyo kuba sinzibyabufuzi nesibigoberera nnyo.
I don't know the period he has spent because I'm on
You just told Mr. Mwanguzi that it's incumbent upon you to follow current affairs. So it's just, this is one of the basic things in current affairs. How long has she represented that area?
naye ogambye ogoberera nnyo egenda mu ggwanga olina okumanya amaze ebbanga ki ng'abakiikirira.
Nange ngoberera binkwatako okusinga
I only follow what
Yeetaaga.
concerns me.
yeseetagamba sindimanyi.
Is knowing her political affiliation one of those things which concern you?
Kati okumanya
Knowing her political party, is it one of those things that concern you?
okumanya ekibiina kye mwava kyokka kyokka gwe kikwata
Kyekimu ku ebyo
kyekimu abeera ebikwatako
Bingi naye
somyeni kino eki ayina osomye
And for how long have you known Ben Talent Kasa?
ate Ben Ntale Mukasa omanyi tebala
mulabira akaseera akawerako olyo myaka nga 10.
Ben Ntale Mukasa akunooni
Where does he stay?
abeera wa Ben
Nentala abeera mu Kiganda.
stays in Uganda.
You know his home?
Omanyi waabeera tewaaso
Agamu ku gwo ensonga abayinalimu obayinaniko kirimu ku ddyo.
Please tell us the one we should write. This phrase, from the home, not the home we say.
Babeera mu Kiganda abantu bakumizikiti kiira mu Kiganda.
One of his homes is at Uganda near the mosque.
My question, Mr. Zempi, was, let him describe how the home looks like.
Amaka kati ganyinyi galabika gatya kubanga gamanyi endabika yaago osobola kinyonyola
Baliko ekikomera
tyaze ebibitawo yongera onyonyole ekikomera
naye sikiriza kuyingizaamu naye nsobola okusomera ngaekituma kiikyo wakeeri
So,
wasina
I
kineetaaga.
can only show you the perimeter of
Mr. Mwanguzi, this day when you're going to vote, you phone both Sylvia and Ben Talent Kasa. Does Ben Talent have any particular office? Does he hold any political office in that area? Political office?
olunaku olw'okulonda wasisinkana Sylvia Nakyolwe ne Ntale Ben
Nse
naye Ntale Ben ayina ofisi ye y'omanyi gyasangibwa ey'eby'obufuzi wasangibwa
era nnyo kuba sigenda nnyo byalo obufuzi ebyo sibitegeera bulungi ebyo.
That one I don't know, I don't make a call up.
Mr. Mwanguzi, I need to remind you what you just told the court, that you follow current affairs.
naye jjukira
So you don't choose what you follow and what you not follow.
wagambye eddakoti ogoberera nnyo ebigenda mu ggwanga.
Secondly, you told us that you've known Ben for over 10 years. So I'm asking you a question, does he hold any political office
kati ne page eno gambe omanyi tupanga emyaka 40 omanyi office ye wesangibwa
tenda kumanya office ye kuba.
No, if you don't know, my answer is whether you know or not.
I don't
know your
his
place.
office.
You know or you don't.
Omanyi wesangibwa batomanyi.
No, if he has, not wesangibwa. Quick office, a councillor, chairman, that's what I'm asking, not a physical.
Okimanyi nti alina office.
The chief of
Manyi uwe egambye simanyi office simanyi wakolera. Naye kimanyi kansala LCTV.
I know his home and I only know that he's a councillor.
which area does he represent?
Akikija kitundu ki?
Kiganda zone, Kawempe 2. Kawempe 2.
Kiganda zone in Kawempe.
So, apart from the two and Mwangu, your friend, which other people were residing?
Kati okuva ku bwana ababiri naawe kyabalala baali awo sign part.
Bangi babeera buli lunaku naye saasobola kumanya kwa yemu.
Now I'm asking, which did you know any other person there?
Olina omuntu
That day, I'm talking about what happened at polling day.
ku lunaku olwokubona olina kubantu abalala bewalaba womanyi ekyajjukira.
Nalaba bangi.
You mentioned two, apart from the one that mentioned.
Naye menyayo abantu bakiri babiri kuva ku bwana. Ojjukira abaaliwo.
You don't know any.
Bamanyi naye bamanyi face.
You don't know the names.
I know them by face. I don't know their name.
When you are walking to your polling station, Clinton Junior School, the way to the polling station is not through the parking yard, correct?
Kakati bw'oba ogenda mulondera ku Clinton Junior School,
You don't go through the parking yard.
ekkubo erikutwala teriyita mu parking yard yazali.
bulungi.
Bw'oba ogenda ekifo ekyo ekyokulondera mu Clinton Junior School, ekkubo erikutwala
You don't have to go through the parking yard.
liyita mu parking yard oba teriyita mu parking yard. It doesn't go through the parking yard.
In fact, most of the people who voted at Clinton didn't go through the parking yard, or didn't pass by the parking yard.
Era agamba kituufu abantu bonna bagenda okulonda tebayita mu parking yard kubanga twali kituufu. It is true, there is no path.
So there was no reason why a person going to vote would go to a parking yard unless he has gone for a different reason at the parking yard.
Ekitegeeza tewali nsonga muntu eyali emutwala mu parking yard.
Omuntu agenda okulonda.
Omuntu agenda okulonda kuyita mu parking yard tewali nsonga yonna.
Tewali okujjako ng'ogenze kujja kintu tebapiki oba ki.
There was no any reason.
And on this day, you didn't have any motorbike at the parking yard. You.
Kati naawe bwennyini kwolwo mu parking yard eyo tewalinayo.
Parkingamu parking wala nnyo
I
kwe.
don't park in that parking
In
yard.
fact, you don't even work there at the parking yard. And you've never worked there.
Era si kyokolera.
Si wenkolera just embeerawo.
I don't work from that parking yard. I
So-
only chill from there.
The only reason why a person who is going to vote would go to the parking yard would be to get any other issue, not to do with voting.
Ekitegeeza omuntu yenna aba agenze mu parking yard eyo ya Zion aba agenzeeyo
Well, another reason, not for voting. Had nothing to do with voting.
tebyali nga si bya kulonda.
Mpozi mwena ky'oyagalayo naye nga tewali kuwuliyitamu.
Unless you need something there, but there is no path.
And similarly, to use your words, because they were not your the only reason why you went there had nothing to do with the election. You had in another agenda, not to do with voting.
Nga bw'okigambye nti omuntu aba alina kyayagala bwagazi naawe kwolwo okugendayo gwali olina byoyagala bwagazi.
So,
It is true, I just needed some things there.
Have you ever seen or met Ben Kalimukas, whom you have known for over 10 years, with Honorable NALUKOOLA?
Wali osinkanyeko nkale Beni Mukasa bw'omanyidde emyaka 10 nga bw'okiramikiddeko ng'ali ne NALUKOOLA.
akwasumulaba olunaku.
I've never seen Ben Italian with NALUKOOLA.
And you know Honorable NALUKOOLA very well.
I tell you Honorable NALUKOOLA, you might point.
So
I don't know him properly, but when I see him, I can identify.
Is he in court? Look at the people in court. Is he there?
Mwali wa mkoti. Oba mgwanka bali wa mkoti. I can't see him.
You can even walk and see.
So we're talking about the
It's also true that you didn't see him anywhere on voting day. Is it correct?
Kituufu ddala tiwamulabako ku lunaku olwo olw'okulonda. I didn't see him.
And you've never met him. Today is the first time you're meeting him physically.
Kati tomusiikananga olwaliro osoose omulaba omusiikana maaso ku maaso. She's not my first time seeing first.
Have you? It's also true that you've never met Sylvia Nachobe, your counselor, with Honorable NALUKOOLA. I'm saying that he has never met Sylvia, whom he knows, with Honorable NALUKOOLA.
Ogambye tomusisinkanako na Sylvia Nachobe nga bali wamu ne NALUKOOLA. Kubanga Sylvia ogambye ye omumanyi bulungi. Naye tobasisinkanako nga bali babiri. I didn't see Sylvia Nachobe.
You've told court that Sylvia is NUP, is a National Unity Platform for Support, correct?
Ogambye Sylvia Nachobe wa NUP.
And you are aware that NUP has thousands of supporters, is that correct?
Ate ogambye NUP
Actually, millions.
eyina miliyoni z'abagoberezi bayitirivu bantu bangi.
You agree with me?
Okanya naye kwe ogambye Sylvia Nachobe wa NUP.
You have told you say
Era n'ogamba nti NUP eyina okkiriziganya naye nti NUP eyina abagoberezi bangi balina miliyoni. I don't know that.
in your area, NUP has many supporters, that's correct, where you stay.
Ate mu kitundu kyange ky'obeera mu lw'osulira ddala NUP eyina abagoberezi bangi. I can't tell that one. I'm not a
You told court, you know, you don't choose what to answer, but you say you follow current affairs. Which current affairs do you follow?
Ogambe naye ogoberera nnyo ebyamawulire ebigenda maaso mu ggwanga. Byogoberera nnyo.
Okusinga bagira nti owakundibwa ne mukulonda mwali bwakyaliba esinga kugwana.
I don't make forum.
You voted in the
Naye
last
walonda.
Balonda bulungi.
I voted.
How many political parties were on the ballot? Candidates sponsored by political parties.
Abantu bameka abaali ku kakonga k'okulondesa abeesimbawo bakandida
Abeebibiina
abeebibiina ab'enjawulo. About, I think there were about 10, but I can only remember like 3.
Did you see any campaigns prior to voting, however?
Naye nga walabako abaali bakuba campaign okulonda tetunnakubaawo olunaku lw'okulonda. Walaba byali bigenda maaso.
Nabalaba bulungi.
So which rally did you see? So which candidate?
Rally yaani gye walabako ya candidate.
Nasinga kulaba aganaga.
Mainly so Aganaga's rally.
So then how did you know that Sylvia Nachobe is NUP? You who doesn't follow politics.
Bw'atagoberera byabufuzi. Wagoberera otya wamanyi otya Sylvia Nachobe
You are NUP.
Kandi Nachobe namumanya bansonga ebinkwatako mbimanya
Please answer. How did you know that she's in free? Have you seen her party card before?
Why do you mind going around? So, name Spanish.
I know her.
I know her.
How did you not answer yes? How?
They were money with your car over on money when you they were money and when you I see.
Now, I know anything money, umbrella.
I know her posters and I know the umbrella.
Have you seen any other posters of NUP people in your area, in Chigana? Have you seen any other posters? That you said you see. Do you think they are all agents of Honorable Report? All those posters you see?
Posters is not Zulabi and Gavin, but they very good. My coach rules and Nova, but agents were not for.
Sorry,
I'm not asking you now. Oh, you don't know?
I don't understand that.
You claim to have been given 10,000 shares. Who gave it to you? Where is that money now?
I get that money. That's very simple.
So it was, you are paid for what? You are not done anything for that job. So you ate the money for what? No, what have you done for?
He gave me the 10,000 to go and vote.
But you hadn't done anything for her. Confirm that you hadn't done anything for her.
And I'm not afraid.
In fact, up to now, you've never done anything for her.
I've never done it.
And you've never reported to anyone about the 10,000.
I can't honestly report anyway, even if you gave it to me now.
So the first time you talked about the 10,000 was when you met the lawyers at Tango Grace office. That's the only time you talked about the 10,000.
Kati olunaku lwe wagenda ewatangudde
Olunaku lwokka
lwe wayogera ku mutwalo.
Who did you report it to? You said you just told the court that you need to report to anyone. So which answer should we take?
Kooti nti tolina gwe wali okubuuliddeko omutwalo oba mu babuyinza bonna.
So
kooti etwali my statement.
that's
Which I made.
Are you referring to this one you made at Tango Grace office?
Gye wakolebwa atangudde gye waikureportinga.
So which statement did you make in another place? Which statement is that?
Statement gy'ogamba gye wakola wagikolera wano.
Mr. Mwangu's lying is a criminal offense, just like stealing money from the one you stole from that job. So take the answer seriously. I'm asking again.
Kyakujjukiza nti okulimba musango kimenya amateeka era n'okuba nti wafuna omutwalo gumu okufuna kyobe nakyo kimenya amateeka kati twala byakubuuza nga
So I'm asking the question. Let him wait for the question. Wait for the question. You just told court that you made a statement and talked about the 10,000 before coming to swear the affidavit. Where did you make that statement from?
ogambye wakola
And where is it?
niyo ina wagikolera wagamba nti bampa omutwalo wagikolera wa
It is what?
Statement yagikolera wa lawyer Kalule.
The statement I need it from my lawyer.
Where?
Wa.
Musanga oluguudo lwawita nga lusaidizeeyo kyasaidizeeyo ofisi zaabwe law firm nga nawulako ekigambo law firm ekituulyanga nako.
Which law firm did you meet Mr. Kalule?
Kijjukira linnya naye wali asoojintangazaamu
But it was in Kamoja.
eyo olwo moja.
No, Mr. Mwanguzi.
I find my lawyer.
First, clear, please. I'm really struggling with the answer that what I'm asking. But now listen to what I'm asking. You told court you made a statement at Kamoja or at Mr. Kale's office. So where? Which road in Kamoja?
Siriwanye bulungi byolikuba situlwaminga kulwaminga
I don't know the road.
bantu bawogendayo.
So border yo uzivugira. Where do you operate from? You only operate from Uganda zone.
Buli wamu omugirawo kwazi Uganda sina stage.
Now
Oyagala kutwala mu Uganda yo oba onagiriddewo gwe.
I drive in.
Now, Mr. Mwangu, you who is a Rubianza who rides anywhere without a state, direct us where you meet Mr. Kalule.
Nakati avuga buli wamu omusanze owulira kooti Mr. Kalule lawyer wamusiikana wa.
Anti ebinkwatako mbinoonyerezaako nnyo.
No, the question is where. If you do, you have forgotten, tell court you have forgotten.
Kubanga byonna
Don't
kyebirabidde owulira kooti nti awulira.
Who you don't know.
Oba sikimanyi. Mr. Kalule kyakuza nga omusanga waliwo.
Namusanga law firm ye.
The Kamoja. That's Kamoja.
Si Kamoja, but between Kamoja and Kolo.
What is the place called?
Akafo ako bakayita batya?
Akafo ako kerabidde linnya.
I've forgotten that
Kerabidde.
place, the name.
You've never been to that office. You are lying to court.
Togendangawo ku office olimba.
Yakingambye ekyo ekireyo yalimba.
Did you sign a statement at that office? You said you made a statement. When you made Mr. Kalule sign a statement.
Ogambye wakola statement. Wagisayiningira mu office.
Yino wano olidde. Sayini yange yino wano. Ebintu yino wano. Statement yange yino wano.
This is my statement.
So is that a statement you signed with Mr. Kalule?
Your statement you are signing and Mwami Kalule.
You're just confirming, you just say this now.
Wakakyogera nti wasayininga.
You want to lie again?
Sayini yange yino wano.
And I'm asking, is that the statement you signed with Mr. Kalule?
Yakubuuza your statement you are signing and Mr. Kalule.
Saakunzira mu kiwuubi ekyo bulungi.
Akubuuza.
Saba kunzirira musiwulidde bulungi. Ddamu amangu simanyi luzungu bulungi naye ajja kunzira mu kitegeere.
Akubuuza nti eno statement gyotunulako gyogambye wasayini. Yeeyo yennyini giwasayininga ng'olina lawyer Kalule.
Of course. Manimuko.
That I know some way. This is the statement.
You know, Mr. Mwangu, lying is a hard thing.
Amayagambo okulimba kizibu nnyo.
So I understand your pain, but I have a few more questions.
Ategeera ky'oyitamu.
So you've just told court that you signed that statement to Mr. Kalule at somewhere between Kamoja and Kololo. Now my next question: when was that?
Ogambye wasayininga statement eyo
Muri Mas, the affidavit.
ekuli maaso wagisayininga ennaku z'omwezi
Ngozaalinga mwenda.
around the 9th.
Sijjukira sijjako sijjala kulimba kuba sijjukira.
Can't lie.
So after signing the statement with Mr. Kalule, you signed another one with Ashtango Doi's office.
Kakati bw'amala okusayininga statement ne Mr. Kalule ate n'osayiningayo endala ewa Tango.
Ndasseewo.
So what did you do before Tango Doi's office?
Ate ewa Tango office ye wakolayo.
Nalayirirayo. Nalaba obulayizi obukulu w'ebirayiro.
I only took first from there.
So you didn't sign anywhere at Tango Doi's office?
Ate ewa Tango office awo tewasayiningirayo.
What should we believe, Mr.
There is
Mwamba?
a document I signed.
So, you've just identified that document that you signed it before Mr. Kalele.
naye ogambye ekiwandiiko ekyo kimanyi bulungi.
And you say you did sign at Tango, though you just took what? Now you are saying you signed. What should we believe? You signed 2 statements.
Kati ate ogamba wasayinga.
One at Kamoocha and another at Tango, though.
Kati ekitegeeza wasayininga ebiwandiiko bibiri, ekamwocha wasayininga ekiwandiiko ne bwa mwami Tango ino sayininga ekiwandiiko.
Ekiwandiiko kiriwa kyangamba kyansayinga.
Answer the question. Did you sign 2 statements? That's the
No.
question. Where did you sign from?
Wasayinga
Where?
I
You said before.
I signed on the one document. Naye wakisayininga wa.
sijjukira bulungi ekintu ekyo naye
So you don't remember where you signed from?
For that one I don't remember where.
So, okay, thank you. I told you lying is a hard thing.
Yagambye okulimba kuzibu.
nasinga okitegeera
So,
nasinga okitegeera
you don't remember when you went to Mr. Kalele? Do you remember when you went to Tango Dwe?
Ogambye tutajjukira wagenda mu maaso ga mwami Kalole. Ate wa mwami Tangoyi.
Do you remember when?
olwondo ojjukira
That one I cannot remember.
When was it?
Lwali lunaku ki?
aleka nga mwenda
It was like on 9th.
Is Mr. Kalele in this court?
Mwami Kalole mu kooti muno mwali kwogera.
oba nimegenza owuno nyage mulaba
You really don't know.
When I stand up I can identify him. That one is from.
And at Tango Dwe's office, which other people were there?
Kati Tangoyi mwagenda wali bantu kyawo.
ojja kujjukira okugjako eyankulya ebirabo byona ojjukira
I cannot remember people, but I can only the person whom I took.
So you only remember the person who took court, the commissioner. You don't remember any other person, not even anyone from Kawen.
Ojjukira muntu yakubye ekirayiro, tojjukira na muntu yenna yabeeka bulimu. Twaliwo.
esibijjukira bulungi
I can't remember anything.
Thank you. Because someone came to this court and lied that you are together.
Kati
Someone who is from Kawen.
waliwo yazze mu kooti n'agamba nti mwali.
So thank you for at least stating one truth today.
aliko ekikyamu ku mutwe alimba
That one right. He has a major problem.
So you've confirmed that you received the money from Nachobe for doing nothing, and you took this money.
Walimbye dda nti
No, tayari yakakasiza kwa
anti wakakasizza kooti eno wafuna sente
for doing nothing
ku
from
Nachobe
Nachobe.
ayina otabakuja omukolera
Nikaenda sheria mkolekte.
wali omukolera
nkolerako mulimu gwonna sikyali wange
lwafune baba anything not actually.
And you don't even up to now you don't know you don't know the reason why you got that money, and you didn't report anyway.
Era paka kati tomanyi lwaki yakuwa omutwalo ogwo ate walipootinga na kulipoti.
nagamba ndambuleera tiyagamba na muntu ki yagamba kabonero
She gave it to me, told me to vote for umbrella.
Mr. Mwambu, on the time when you went to Zion, you didn't have anything to do there, you didn't have a motorbike there, you didn't have any work there. You only went to participate in a crime. You didn't go to vote because the voting was not at Zion.
Olunaku lwe wagenda mu parking ya Zion, wagendayo ogenze nga tolina kintu.
Yayinayo mulimu,
Tewalinayo
yayinayo pikipiki,
tewalina piki.
kujja kugenda okubba nakyo.
Kituufu.
olunaku olwo nakeera genakola nenzita bwekiri nga mbeerawo buli lunaku naye nasanga Robert naŋŋamba
Now say you didn't have any work there.
Kyakubuuza nti tewalinayo kyewagenze kukolayo,
Neither was there any voting
ate
station there.
tewaliwo tewaliwo okulonda awo.
nali ngenze teekawo piki yange ngende nnonde polling station ya mita 10 okuva okupakinga okuddawo
That I just gone there to park my motorcycle so that I could go
So,
and vote.
Mr. Mwangu, look at paragraph 2 of your affidavit.
Kakati muna kuchira ile chetu. Nambe yokulia.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. When did you lose your national ID?
Dilo wa national ID ya kula.
Nakuwa bili 16.
I think around 2016.
Bili 16.
Around 2016 is when I lost ID.
You have a photocopy anyway.
Na inga wa toina ku photocopy yayo wayoche sana.
Yes, which is
So for the whole of this year, you not carried a copy of your ID.
Kuja omaka gunogo nato tambude kuna na photocopy yayo. Mabali wali kwa tunachokopia.
mwaka nafuna akakonga akalonda. Nafuna akakonga akalonda kalina. Voters card.
Ayone
Voters card.
voters card identified.
Can we look at it?
Jako kosa ulo kala gapo.
Nakukoze
Photocopy.
Let's look at it.
nakusimu kalina kwa kanisa.
So, just a few more questions. Just two more questions for you before my colleague, and I'm mindful of the next time. We just pray for your kind. Would you can be better on the time?
You centralize. One council question. Because you don't use that your time yesterday. So if the person particular concern they have, then you go.
We stand by this landlord, but just our kind request because of the peculiar nature of the business. We can be controlled on the time, my lord. It's just our kind indulgence. We can be controlled on the particular time. Which
Yes, person and your fellow colleagues have questions. Let them pass on to you and you complete.
just lastly, I feel like the question. You know, Mr. Sentia, Ahmed prayed that today your Uganda is better than yesterday, so it is even worse. Mr. Mwangu, since 13, when you cast your vote to date, have you ever met Sylvia Nacho?
Kati olunaku lwakuba akaluuko
Okuva lwakuba
lwakuba kuluuko nga 17 waliozeemu okulabako kuse
Adamu ne mulabako.
When?
singa
And where?
wamulabirawo
mwezi gwokuna
around 20th April. What?
namulaba wandegeya
One day.
Buganda Road waggulu amabuli.
And by this time, when you met, the Kawempe North, the winner of the Kawempe North election had been announced. When by the time you saw her again, the winner of the by-election had been announced.
Kati Paul olunaku lw'oyogeddeko lwakola omuwanguzi w'akalulu kano yali amaze okulangirirwa.
Yali yamala dda
Oba yamala okulangirirwa.
Okulangirwa ssebo.
Who won that election?
Ani yasinga akalulu?
Simanyi kuba abalangirira be bamanyi okusinga.
I don't know. Those who declared they know better.
You don't know up to now, you who follow current affairs.
Izinaye.
You say you don't know English, so wait for the translation. Or you somehow discovered.
Manyimu ila
Okay, wait for the question because when you're you who follows current affairs, up to now you don't know who was announced the winner.
Agoberera amawulire agagenda mu maaso mu ggwanga paka kati tomanyi gwe baalangirira ng'omuwanguzi
bitankwatako sibigenda nnyo mu maaso naye yali agana gasingira weyayitali wange.
Things don't concern me. I don't make Poland. But if it was Aganaga, I would make Poland.
My lord, my colleague has just one question. So you can
My Lord, just one area. We've written so many, it becomes so disorderly. One, two questions. I'm obliged. My Lord, Samuel is Mr. Chamber, do you have any evidence that you voted?
Oh, you know, views were not around that.
Still for the Lord.
Is there any evidence? Okay.
Nina voters card.
The truth I voted, I have the voters card.
Confirm that there is no evidence attached anywhere proving that you actually voted, because it is key.
Kinono kikulu kakasa eri kooti oba ddala walonda olina obujuze wateeka kooti eno
Njogera amazima nalonda.
I speak the truth.
Nalonda.
How many times have you voted?
Wakalonda emirundi.
Yes.
Wakalonda emirundi.
Sigenda kulinda mirundi naye kulonda kulonda gwo wode election.
By this is more than once.
Naye nga wakalonda
Mirundi giwere esatu.
I voted about 3.
Okay. When you arrive at the polling station, are you aware that there is a register of people who are going to vote?
Kati bw'otuuka we balondera wekimanyi nti waliwo awo register ekitabo mwe bawandiika abalonzi ekimanyiko nti kibaawo.
Ekiri bawandiikamu.
Are you aware that voters are ticked? They are going to vote.
Okimanyi nti omulonzi bw'atuuka ab'abalonzi bwe batuuka baba tiikinga babateekako
Ndiyo nkimanyi bulungi ekyo.
And you confirm there is no such evidence before court.
Kati akakasa eri kooti eno obujulizi obwo obulaga ekyo tebuli wano kooti. Obulaga
Nsaba kunzira mu kibuuzo ekyo bulungi ekyo kisembeyo.
Gamba nti kakasa eri kooti eno obujulizi obwo tebwaleeteddwa mu kooti obulaga nti bakakasa ekitabo nti mwoli era
Kwatako bwe bayinza okumanya naye nze kimanyi namala okulonda akalo kange ngenda mu mirimu gyange.
Well, who are those who should be concerned?
Bani abogamba bekikwatako.
Bekikwatako aba EC oba Electoral Commission ndowooza yeyinza okukwasaganya ebyo.
But it's you who said you voted.
You
can't tell court that you actually voted.
Nalonda.
I'm obliged, my lord, the last bill, very last. Are you aware if NALUKOOLA, do you know where NALUKOOLA was that day?
Omanyi NALUKOOLA nkola olunaku yaliddawa.
Sinza nilikuwa naenda yamanya wenali.
Okay.
I don't know.
Then could he, you are confirming that, then could he have known the transactions which took place at that parking yard under paragraph 6?
Wakati mu kirayiro ekyo wandibadde otegeera ekyagenda mu maaso wali
NALUKOOLA.
Walokwange nesinga ate nayinjagala wuki wako okutwala nga nenonda biralonda.
Do you know if NALUKOOLA was aware or not?
I couldn't know what happened in the parking yard.
Not him, NALUKOOLA. Are you aware if NALUKOOLA was aware about the transactions?
Okimanyi oba NALUKOOLA yali amanyi ebyagenda mu maaso byalisigenda mu maaso parking yard wali.
Sinza nayizo manyi ebyo.
Not aware.
Can't tell whether NALUKOOLA
Mikwano
knew
ki ndowooza.
what was happening.
My lord, I ask no further.
My lord, I have no question. Mr. Chairman.
Just briefly, my lord, that's something that you mentioned that Mr. MC was wearing. Mr. MC asked you whether after the election, after that Zion place, whether you saw Naturally again. Did you see Naturally again after that day of Zion?
Koko olunaku lwa ebyalo okuzayo. Madamu Nakyole Sylvia waddamu n'omulabako.
Nadamu nemulaba nemulaba ewandiikira ku Uganda Road.
After I saw Madamu Nakyole at Uganda Road.
What had you gone to do there?
Wali ogenze kulawo ekyawo.
Nali ngenze kufuna kasente. Nali ngenze kufuna kasente.
Objection, my lord.
I had gone to fix the money.
Exactly. Naturally. So high again.
Yes.
I'm following up on that. I'm clarifying that.
Only that following up is opening up. The question should also open up. The natural issue has been answered.
Why don't you wait?
Yes. We are not
I'm asking you, what had you gone to do there?
Wali ogenze okolawo ki? Awo wasanga Nakyole.
Nali ntwaliddwawo kukola kasente.
I am going to get some money.
Who had taken you there?
Ani yali akuntera?
Mukasa k'emitale yali yantutewo.
Kasabbe mutale okunire.
You are going to get money from whom and for what?
Wali agenze ani yali agenda okuwa ssente era nga zaaki.
Yangamba tugende eri bakama be bampe ku ssente tulwemu.
You told me to go to these bosses to give me some money so that I can pull out.
What do you mean pull out? Pull out of what?
Kivaamu lutegeeza
Ndowooza mwasabibwa musango ne mugubawa ne bajja nga bannoonya bataddeko embeera. Najja naŋŋamba tugende eri bakuwe ssente obubeemu bwodduka ogende hoteri ne kusangawo. Era kinakola.
after serving you
Did you give the money?
That's what I did. Sent us
Chamubanja pamoja.
Did you get the money?
I sent was a phone.
Nafuna kuona hii mubanja ayo balance wa.
I got some, but I'm still demanding some back.
You got it from
Wafuna was Japan Sentania ago.
Kasa 20 years into.
Kasa
Is there anybody else in this courtroom that was there with you?
Leading my note.
Waliwo omuntu yenna ali mu kkooti.
I have not identified any person. I'm saying in this meeting. Yes. Is there anybody else in this room that you found there that day with the natural?
Waliwo ku bantu abali wano mu kkooti b'osobola okusongako nti yaliwo
With the natural.
nakyo
Bangi walinga watano naye.
Can you point at court for a court who else was there?
oyinza okusongera kkooti abaaliwo abuze.
Ate basagadi basongako.
I don't
I
want to
am the one who's
Yeah,
asking.
sagadi basongako.
I am the one who was
I
asking.
feel I don't want to point.
You stand up and show for who was
Amayiri
there.
akisaba kweyimirira obeeko bw'osonga mu
Tala wewe. Kunya mkuu mtotala wewe.
ani
Wewe.
Who else?
Tajukira bulungi. Nengo lekujukira nnyo kuba yekala ye. Sobola kumbulako.
I can remember him because of his color.
My Lord,
I can't forget him.
my Lord, that's all with the example.
Kubawa yenyewe walikala.
My Lord, from the documents, other witnesses who are asked to produce, one more is left. This is Tusubira Sebalu. My Lord, Tusubira Sebalu is unable to be in court even today. My prayer is that my prayer, my Lord, is that his affidavit, which is already admitted on record, be given whatever weight that the court may, whatever weight that the court may, because it's already admitted and is on record. And then, my Lord, that will be the end of the witnesses that they requested us to present. I'm obliged, my Lord. Much obliged. Although would have referred to one was just so we give my Lord. I don't want to say my friends are unfair, and they are trying to lead the court to improve that unfairness. Yesterday when they were open, they said they had an order in which they wanted the witnesses, and it was their choice that I should bring whoever they asked. It is not their choice to tell me who to start with. I want to start with an advocate. NALUKOOLA. First.
Ani ajjukira NALUKOOLA mu debate kakati leero yali mu hot seat y'abasajja. Tosuwa NALUKOOLA totemya sharing ayita munno, saagala osuwe NALUKOOLA. Totemya NALUKOOLA gwe baddako okubeera nga basoyasoya ebibuuzo. Oli ku Shalom Television Uganda. Wuuyo azze okubeera nga entebe agituulamu. Wuuyo totemya, muyite bonna abataliiko. Ambrose osobola okunoonyayo page endala n'agamba abantu tebampeerawo mateeka. Okitegeera Ambrose, osobola okunoonyayo endala n'olabira okwo. Oli ku Shalom Television Uganda, subscribe to the channel. Kambayo NALUKOOLA yeka ku screen. NALUKOOLA yeka gwe mbawa ku screen.
I, Loimbazi Elias NALUKOOLA, do hereby affirm that the evidence I'm about to give touching the case before court shall be the truth, nothing but the truth.
Signed to affirm that you have the date.
Yes, I do.
The date.
My Lord, it is dated 23rd April 2025. Yes, this is my signature.
Did great.
My Lord, I'm ready.
Good morning, Mr. NALUKOOLA.
Good morning, my brother.
Salam alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
Now, Mr. NALUKOOLA, I want us to cooperate so we don't waste too much time.
Much obliged, my
Answer
Lord.
my questions directly. Don't think about them too much. I'm not going to trick you. Okay, just answer my questions the way they are, and we don't take too much time. I don't want to spend the whole day. Mr. NALUKOOLA, are you familiar with the answer petition? Your answer. Are you familiar with it?
Yes, I am. It is my answer.
Are you also familiar with the affidavit in support of that answer?
Yes, I do.
Mr. Mbaba has asked you and you confirmed. Did you sign both that answer and the affidavit in support? Yourself. You can check the answer. Are you the one who signed it? Then the affidavit, are you the one who signed it?
My Lord, I'm the one who signed both the answer and the affidavit.
Did you read through them before you signed them?
Yes, I did.
We have an answer that has been projected there that you filed on 8 We also have one here, I don't think it's the same copy you have there, that you served on us. That's the one you filed on 8 We also have one that you served on us on the 25th of April. I don't know if it's the same copy you have. Mr. Mui, is that one? Can you please take it? For purposes of this cross-examination, we shall refer to both of them as we go. This one you have there and that one. But let us start with that. The one on it. Go down to the attachments. The attachments on the affidavit in support. Right. Mr. NALUKOOLA, what is that?
That is a part of the parking list which was issued by the Electoral Commission.
So it is not your document. It is a document of the Electoral Commission.
Yes, it was issued by the Electoral Commission, and I instructed my lawyers to get certified copies of the same from the Electoral Commission.
Do you have a letter from your lawyers with you there?
I don't have it with me here, but I believe it can be availed when court permits so.
You move down, slightly a bit down. What is that stamp, Mr. NALUKOOLA? That stamp, what is it?
That is a stamp by Commissioner for Oath certifying that this is the attachment on the affidavit.
Can you read for me the first sentence on that seal?
This is the annexure marked A,
Go ahead, the next one.
referred to in the affidavit of NALUKOOLA Luyimbazi.
Can you show us, if you can take him through that affidavit from top, as we go down where it ends, the affidavit, if you could go back up. Can you show us where Annexure A is in that affidavit? We can go paragraph by paragraph as it shows us the affidavit from there. Just go down paragraph by paragraph and it shows us where Annexure A is.
That is a technicality which can be answered by my lawyer.
Mr. NALUKOOLA, I asked you to identify for me in the affidavit where you refer to Annexure A in that affidavit of yours. Look through the paragraph and tell me this paragraph refers to Annexure A. Have you seen it?
Not yet.
Let's go back to the second document. Down, the second document. No, down. The next one. Now, Mr. NALUKOOLA, I want you to look at that document. That's also a party list. That's the end. Let's go page by page of that document, and I'll ask you at the end. In my process, I just want you to look at each page of that document. Then we go, I'll ask you at the end. I will grab the other one, Mr. NALUKOOLA, the one which is projected. Page by page, go down. Go down.
My lord, I have some challenges.
Okay, can use the hard copy. Just flip through the document page by page. Then I ask you the question I'll ask. You're done? You're done with the document? Is that enough?
I've looked at it.
Yeah, that's what I did. Whose document is that? Where do you get it from?
From Electoral Commission.
Is that document certified? From looking at it, is it certified?
It is not certified.
Is it still part of Annexure A or it's a different one? The one we referred to, is it still part of it or it's a different document?
It's one document as regards marking. It was marked as one document.
My Lord, I don't want to disturb my examination. I'll make the prayers about all these things at the end of my examination. I'll continue for now. Now, You refer to that one that you have, that answer that you have there. You go to your affidavit. Specifically paragraph 3. You read for quote the last sentence, or paragraph 3, the last sentence.
A copy of the return form for transmission of results is attached here to and marked 1.
Is it attached there? Is that document attached there?
It's not attached, but it is in your petition, your client's
I'm
petition.
asking you whether it is that. You are the one making
It's
that.
not attached.
Paragraph 4. Read the last sentence.
A copy of the gazette is attached here to and marked as 2.
Is it attached? You have it.
It's not attached, but it's in your client's petition.
I'm sorry, you have that, not my clients. You're not giving evidence about my client's petition. Paragraph 9.
No,
You have
it's
that.
your client's petition I'm defending.
It's okay. Go to paragraph 9. The last sentence again.
A copy of the result tally sheets are attached here to and marked 4.
Have you attached that document on that affidavit?
It's attached on your client's petition.
I am asking on your affidavit. Is it attached to your affidavit?
It's not attached.
At this stage, Mr. NALUKOOLA, we have confirmed that you have an answer to the petition. Is that correct?
Yes, we have an answer to the petition on court record.
What is an answer to the petition?
It's a written defense. It's a reply to the allegations that were made by the petitioner against the respondent.
When did that document, at what point did it become an answer to the petition? According to you. He gave you a petition, you read it, prepared something, now we have an answer. At what point did that document that you have there called an answer become an answer to the petition? Mind you, by the way, Mr. NALUKOOLA, in paragraph 1 of your affidavit, you said you are an advocate of the High Court. So some of these things should be really basic.
But my lord, now I'm not an advocate.
My lord,
I'm
your
a
witness.
witness.
You object to that. You are, my lord, is cross-examining Honorable NALUKOOLA, a candidate who won the election which is being impeached.
Well, as referred to this affidavit, but we can proceed. At what point did your answer become an answer to the petition?
My lord, that is a technical question. I'm here to be cross-examined in respect of the evidence. The content of my affidavit. Show me the paragraph, which is the basis of your cross-examination.
When is that answer dated?
Dated 23rd April.
Is it your answer?
Yes, it is.
Do you know when it was filed?
My lawyer has filed.
I don't take this to show the court when it was filed. Let's go back to that answer. Your answer.
Answer not the affidavit.
No, answer first. Is it dated? Until quote the date.
The answer is dated 23rd April 2025.
Who dated?
It was dated by me while signing.
Let's go then to the affidavit. Is it also dated?
Yes, it is.
Same date,
Yes.
by the same person, you.
Yes.
Just flip through the next pages. There are affidavits attached to that answer. Other affidavits attached to that answer. From the one of Ubongwe. Are you there?
Yes.
Flip the last page. Just the last page. That's what is on your affidavit. I want to ask a question here. When is it dated? The affidavit of Ubongwe.
It is 22nd April 2025.
Continue to the next affidavit of Ben Mukasantale. When is it dated?
Twenty-second April 2025.
The next one of Sylvia Nachove, when is it dated?
Computers chukula kuna
The one of Sylvia Nachove, when is it dated? It is not that fact, it just follows that of Ben Mukasa.
My Lord, I have a prayer to make. For ease of reference, may we number these pages?
Yeah, those are simple, through run through document questions. Just after Ben Mukasa, there is an affidavit of Nachove. They also tell us the date.
Yes, I've seen it.
Yeah. What is the date on that affidavit?
22nd April 2025.
Continue, the one of Maumbe Jojo William. The next one. Please tell report the date.
22nd April 2025.
Continue to the next one of Nathan Mwanguzi.
The 22nd April 2025.
Continue, Chibirige Musa.
Second April 2025.
Damba Kezekia, the last one in that volume you have. When is it dated?
22nd April 2025.
Mr. NALUKOOLA, confirm to the court, therefore, that all of those affidavits predated your answer. They are on 22nd, your answer is on 23rd. Please confirm to the court, therefore, that all of those affidavits we have been valid predated your answer.
It is true.
Let's go back then to your affidavit. Lord, I said I'll make my prayers later at the end of the presentation. My Lord, for the next part of the cross-examination, I'm going to be around paragraph 6, 7, 8, 9 there, about these percentages and the whatever. From paragraph 6 to 9, that's what I'm going to be cross-examining for the next 2 minutes. Paragraph 6, Mr. NALUKOOLA, you there? You have David.
Yes, I'm here.
I'd like us to begin with a common agreement of your paragraph 6 that with regard to the 14 polling stations, there were no results tallied by the EC. Just as you said in paragraph 6.
Yes.
Again, from your affidavit, you agree with me that the total number of registered voters in those polling stations was 16,640, as you indeed stated in your affidavit.
You have said it.
In your paragraph 6E, you mention what you got and what the petitioner got. Is that correct?
Yes.
I see you have a calculator there. Can you tell me the difference between what you got and what you got?
I have subtracted 17,939. It's 9,058 minus 17,939 to get 8,881.
Thank you. So that number that you have gotten there, and the number we have agreed upon of the research voters in the 14 polling stations, which one is greater?
The one in respect of the 14 polling stations.
Now that we have agreed that there were no results from the 14 polling stations carried by the list, do you know what you got in those 14 polling stations?
I don't know what I got from those 14 polling stations.
Do you know what NAMBI or any other candidate got from those polling stations?
So yes, 0 results. That's what they got.
We got 0 from those polling stations, even as people voted at those polling stations.
Kindly repeat the question.
I'm saying we see 0 in the tally sheet, even as people voted at those 14 polling stations. Let me rephrase it. You don't have to think about it. People voted at those 14 polling stations. Is that correct?
I received the 0 results. I don't know.
Did you have agents at all the 197 polling stations in the constituency?
This I had.
At these 14 polling stations, did they tell you that the election did not take place? What did they tell you? Elections didn't take place?
I got results from Electoral Commission.
I am asking about your agents at the 14 polling stations, which you say you had. When they came back to report to you, did they tell you that the election did not take place at those 14 polling stations?
It took place.
In this election, Mr. NALUKOOLA, there are many polling stations that you won. Is that correct?
Yes. And indeed I got majority.
But there are also those ones that you did not win. Polling station, you won some, and others you did not win.
There I was reaching, but we still won.
Can you answer my question, Mr. NALUKOOLA? My question to you is, Mr. Navas, you're shaking your head for Mr. NALUKOOLA. My question to you, Mr. NALUKOOLA, there are polling stations in this election, many, majority, whatever. There are those that you won. Is that correct?
Yes.
And there are those that you did not win. Is that correct?
Yes, as per the results.
The other one, of course, that's all we look at. You open the petition and you go to the tally sheet. I know it's at page 22 of the petition. Are you there, Mr. NALUKOOLA?
I'm at page 22.
You count row number 1, 2, 3, 4. The fourth row from top.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That polling station is called Excel Primary School A to KH. You seen it? One, two, three, the fourth row. The polling station is called Excel Primary School A to KH. You have seen Mr. NALUKOOLA? Excel Primary School, Wampe Division, Excel Primary School, A to KH.
Yes.
How many votes did you get at that polling station? I need to let Mr. NALUKOOLA some light time. You can kill with the phone, so the phone. The polling station though called Excel Primary School A to KH. Now we are there. What did you get at that polling station?
120.
What did NAMBI get?
450.
The next line, don't leave this here.
Below.
The next one below, yes.
That's
It's called St. Augustine Ground 8M. Senator NALUKOOLA, what did you get that polling station?
106.
And Farida?
234.
Let's go down now. We count from down that page. The fourth row from down. 1, 2, 3, the fourth row from down. That polling station is called St. Augustine Ground NZ. Are you there, sir?
101.
That's what you got? And NAMBI?
244.
Let's go to the next page, 23. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The 13th row from top. No, said let's stand and seize compound. Let's stand and seize compound. Have you seen it? Let's stand and seize compound.
$93.
No? You are maybe quoting a different polling station. I see you got
82.
What did NAMBI get?
290.
Continue down from that row. You count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. From that row we've been at. Let's stand and seize compound, NAN to NZ. What did you get?
108.
What did NAMBI get?
324.
Some still don't leave yet. I figure out.
The one which has your answers.
Okay. Page 26 now is where we are. Page 26, that's the 5th page of the tally sheet, but page 26 on top.
Yes.
The row is, I think, 1, 2, the third one. Federal Primary School, A to pass.
47.
Page 26.
Yes.
Yes.
What did you get, Mr. NALUKOOLA?
Said 47.
And Farida, what did she get?
700.
Let's go to the next page. Next page 27, you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows from down. 5. Page 27, my lord. Yes. The 5th row from down.
That is Kazongo.
Yes, no, yes. Metho N to NAC. Metho N to NAC. Have you seen it?
Yes. Yes, we have.
Can Mr. NALUKOOLA tell us what we got?
79.
And then Andy,
300.
go to the next row, second next row down. Metho NAN NZ.
69.
What is navigate?
400.
Let me stop. You can go on and on and on. Mr. NALUKOOLA,
Yes, please.
the trend I was saying was that to demonstrate to you that there are those that you want that have not touched. There are those that you did not read. Now we confirm that.
According to results.
So Mr. NALUKOOLA, it is therefore not automatic that when you win at polling station A, you will also win at polling station B. It's not automatic.
No, problems may not be constant.
So it is not automatic that when you win here, you win there, you win there, you win there. It's not automatic.
But what matters is winning the majority, generally.
That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, just like you saw you won at one polling station, and I showed you did not win at another. I am asking you, it is not automatic that when a candidate wins at polling station A, they will also automatically win at polling station B. That's what I'm asking. Just like I've shown you. It's about automation, Mr. NALUKOOLA. Don't think too much here. That's why I took you through the facts.
But again, it is not automatic that your client will win.
Mr. NALUKOOLA, you are setting your own question. You know,
Yes, it is not automatic.
we know lawyer witnesses tend to wiser a lot, but just answer my question.
My Lord, is it okay for my brother to use that kind of language against me?
I will drink, my lord. So, Mr. NALUKOOLA, for you, I will do it, by the way.
Much obliged, my Lord.
So, Mr. NALUKOOLA, for you to know that you have won at a particular polling station, you must have a result.
Yes, depending on the circumstances.
Is there any other way you can know if you won if you don't have a result? Is there any other way you can know if you don't have a result? And my question is,
No, you must have results.
so this paragraph 6F, we don't have results. This paragraph 6F, where you say you don't have results, but you say you would have won, and your majority would have increased. We don't have results from those polling stations. That's guesswork, Mr. NALUKOOLA. Because we already agreed we don't have results. And for you to know whether you would have won, we have agreed you must have the result. So this paragraph 6F, where you say you would have won, okay, is guesswork. Because you don't have the result. And we have agreed you need the result.
Yes, we need the results.
Mr. Mrs. Help me take back my friend letter. Page 22, my lord. Listen, my friend. Mr. NALUKOOLA, there is the last column. There. That last column. No, just first before I get to the column, at the extreme end. Column, not row. Yeah? It gives you the total votes, doesn't it? If you read up, it tells you total votes. Is that correct?
Yes.
Below the total votes, there is a percentage for each polling station. Do you see?
Yes.
That percentage reflects the voter turnout at each polling station. Is that correct?
Yes.
Let's go back to where we were. Third row, fourth row, fifth row. Or before even we go there, Mr. NALUKOOLA, just by looking at that column, that column, first page, second page, third page, is the voter turnout the same from all polling stations?
No.
Let us demonstrate to the judge with the help of this some voter turnout. That fourth row that we started with the other time. What was the voter turnout at that polling station? The one we started with. Excel Primary School, 8 to 18 at the first page. Fourth row from up.
54.
Okay. The next one.
51%.
Let's go down, Mr. Musi, the fourth row from down where we were. What is the voter turnout?
43%.
Next page. Next page where we were again, Mr. Musi, I think you must have liked it. Let's stand on the compound.
54.
Again, Mr. Musi down. Let's stand the compound, 920. Voter turnout.
44.
We continue. Page 26, where we were from top. We ended the primary school. Voter turnout.
87.
Let's continue. The next page, again down. The police stations we referred to. There's one method, N to NAC. What is the voter turnout?
30.
And that one which we talked about again, Matho, NAN to NZ.
50.
So, it's okay.
On and on.
No. We can, there are so many examples. Clearly, if you look at the church, the pattern isn't the same. So this 14.4 that you talk about in 6D of your affidavit, paragraph 6D of your, you talk about 14.4 something. That percentage you talk about there is not the voter turnout at each of these 197 polling stations.
Yes, but I was talking about general.
And my question was also different. I'm asking you at the 197, we do not see 14 throughout, do we?
Yes.
We have also seen from the polling stations I have demonstrated to you that some returned as high as 80%. Is that correct?
Yes.
So, Mr. NALUKOOLA, it is therefore guesswork if somebody says that even on the 16,640 voters whose choice we don't know how they voted and we agreed earlier, it is guesswork from somebody to say that 14% would have turned up.
No.
Why? Why is it not guesswork? When I've shown you that there are polling stations and 50, 70, 80, 30, 40, where do you get it? That in the 16,000, the 14 polling stations, okay, where we got no results, where do you get it? That the voter turnout would have been 14.
The percentage was computed by the second respondent. Generally,
Did the second respondent tell you that for those 14 polling stations, only 14 would have turned up? And you show me where they told you that.
they didn't show me.
So, back to my question, it is guesswork for anyone to say, that includes you and me, and anybody here in this court, for somebody to say that for those 14 polling stations, only 14% would have turned up, because the turn-up was not common throughout all polling stations. It would be guesswork, wouldn't it?
The general percentage.
I'm asking Mr. Zankola.
The word guesswork is what is disturbing me.
Okay, it would be a suggestion. Let me tone it down.
Okay.
It would be a suggestion, it would be a theory, that even on the 16,440, only 14 would have turned up.
Yes.
NALUKOOLA, let me start with paragraph 6F. I'm going to ask you to take us through some words that you use in the subject of yours. 6F uses the word trajectory. Is that what it uses? Owing to the above trajectory. Is that what you said, NALUKOOLA? 6F.
Yes.
We go down to 8, paragraph 8. You say, results from the 14 impugned polling stations going by the voting trend and pattern. Is that what you say?
Yes.
Now, in fact, that paragraph 8, if I read it, you say, you believe. Is that so?
Yes.
If you only shake your head in the judgment, the record doesn't speak your answer. So you are you're looking at a trajectory, a pattern, a trend, belief. That's what you say. My question, Mr. NALUKOOLA, is now that you do not have results from the 14 polling stations, is that not theorizing, patterning, suggesting, probating, from the words you use in your thought? You're theorizing.
No.
Do you have results?
No. Qualitative.
Mr. NALUKOOLA, do you have results?
No, I don't.
I have referred you to the words you're using in your statement. From your knowledge of the English language, what is that? Is that a theory? Is that a suggestion? A trajectory? A pattern? A belief? That's where you're oscillating. So you're theorizing about this 14 polling station, the results of the 14 polling stations.
It's true we don't have those results.
Mr. NALUKOOLA, election results are not ascertained on the basis of theories. Is that correct?
Yes.
Election results are not ascertained on the basis of trajectories and patterns. Is that correct?
Yes.
We also don't ascertain results of elections from patterns and trends. Do we?
No.
We ascertain election results from numbers, certainty of numbers. Is that correct?
Yes.
And me and you, and the court and the EC, as regards the 14 polling stations, we don't have those numbers.
Yes.
And I would be correct to say, sir, that neither you, nor me, nor the EC, nor the court knows who won in those 14 polling stations. No one knows.
Yes.
There's something interesting that you said at the end of paragraph 8. You go there. Paragraph 8 of your affidavit. Something interesting that you say there towards the end of that paragraph. Let me just read the whole paragraph so you can understand the context of where I'm going to ask. Just read the whole paragraph.
All right.
You understand the context.
Paragraph 8. Further, whether or not the results from the 2014 polling stations are included, going by the voting trend and patterns in the 20 by-election, I verily believe I would still be the winning candidate, insofar as the winning margin would not be affected substantially even if the petitioner won in the majority of the impugned polling stations.
That is what I want. Even if the petitioner had won in the majority of those polling stations. That's what you say.
Yes.
Can we use a bit of numbers? Let's give her 12,000. You say it somewhere what she got. You add 12,000. You know what she got from your affidavit? It's 9058.
Yes, that would be over 30,000.
No, just add and give us a number. On what she got, add 12,000. Let me get into this number. Nine 9058. Yeah, the Baba's formula. Let me get it. Let me do a bit of guesswork as well. 9058. What she got. You add 12,000 votes.
That is 21,058.
On what you got, 17,939. You add 3,000 votes. Because you are saying, even if she had won in the majority, and from the chart sheet I showed you, whenever she won, she beat you very badly. that's why I'm giving her 12,000, I'm giving you 3,000. So what you got, add 3,000.
That would be 20,939.
Would you win?
No, I wouldn't win.
Paragraph 9 is an court.
Thank God we are just...
Paragraph I am also happy you are using the word assuming to refer to your lawyer's formula.
It is you now assuming.
We are all assumers. Okay, let's go to paragraph 9, Mr. Nampora. Just get paragraph 9 of your affidavit.
Right there, my lord.
We just confirmed a while ago that you had the 197, at all the 197 polling stations, you had agents.
Yes.
And we just confirmed as well that from you again, that none of those agents told you that elections did not take place in the 14 polling stations.
Yes.
We also don't say anywhere in that affidavit of yours that elections did not take place in those 14 polling stations.
Yes.
But when you look at the tally sheet from the EC, those 14 polling stations have 0-0.
Yes.
It means that those people who voted, just to confirm, their results were not tallied.
Yes.
So if people's results, if people voted and their results were not tallied, were they disenfranchised? My Lord, I don't want to waste a lot of time. I would have asked Mr. NALUKOOLA to read the paragraph, but he says it first disenfranchisement. So I'm taking you there. I don't want to waste time by asking you to read paragraphs. My question is, you said in your paragraph 9, if I must remind you, people voted, no one was disenfranchised. That's what you say. No one was disenfranchised. I'm telling you, we have confirmed at the polling stations, 14 of them, people voted. We have confirmed from the tally sheet that there are no results there. So I am asking you, if people voted and their results were not tallied, were they disenfranchised?
Yes. But
that's enough.
That's a circumstance.
That's enough, Mr. NALUKOOLA. I'll take you there, by the way. We still have a long way to go.
Okay.
I will take you to the circumstances you want.
He voted, but their results were
Don't worry.
not considered.
We move to the next paragraph, sir. 10.
I'm right there, my lord.
Mr. NALUKOOLA, are you a registered voter at Mbogo Primary School, KAT to MAA polling station?
No.
Do you vote from any of the polling stations at that area?
No.
Do you also vote from any polling station in Kazo Angola?
No.
Where do you vote from?
I vote from Kawempe Church of Uganda, commonly known as Chilokole.
I know Chilokole. So Chilokole is there. That church, I know the church Uganda is talking about. It's quite a distance from there to Kazo Angola.
Yes.
There's a bit of distance, about 3 kilometers.
Yes.
That church you're talking about, to the playground, there's also a bit of distance, about 1 kilometer.
Yes.
What time did you vote?
I got there at around 11 a.m.
And what did you do after voting? Before and after voting? What were you doing before and after voting?
I was within.
Your people moving around the constituency.
I was in my car, moving
Moving
around.
around. And they don't permit you to move around. Actually, the law allows you to move around even places where you don't vote from. You're a candidate. The law doesn't stop you, does it?
It doesn't stop me. I have my freedom of
Exactly.
movement.
That's okay. Paragraph 3 of your affidavit. Let's first go back a bit there. Briefly. You say you were sponsored as the candidate by the NUP.
Yes, I was the flag bearer of NUP.
Do you know NUP's official political symbol? I think a lot of political symbols.
I know the symbol.
What is the symbol?
It's an umbrella.
In this election, on that ballot paper when you went to vote, and you looked at your face, only you had an umbrella beside you. Only you.
Yes.
In fact, Mr. NALUKOOLA, that umbrella was just beside your photo. The way the ballot paper is arranged, it's a face here, it's a political symbol, a name,
Yes.
and the box where to tick.
Yes.
And in this election, no other candidate had an umbrella as a political symbol.
Yes.
You owned it.
Yes.
In fact, Mr. NALUKOOLA, if somebody ticked the umbrella, not your face, but if somebody ticked the umbrella, the vote will be valid.
Yes.
So in this election, Mr. NALUKOOLA, if somebody say, vote for the umbrella, who would they be referring to? Aga. Somebody says, you, Chibula, vote for the umbrella. They were referring to you. You were the one who had the umbrella in this election.
Yes, that was my symbol.
What is your political party slogan? Political slogan.
People power, our power.
Can you give me Mr. NALUKOOLA and translate it to Uganda? What does it mean in Uganda? People power, our power. What does it mean in Uganda?
People power, our power.
Hey, in Uganda, what does it mean?
Amani gabantu, imani gafe.
Hey, very good.
And it is true.
It's okay. So, Mr. NALUKOOLA, when your party deployed, or rather sponsored you, it also deployed officials to help you. As a political party, you need to go at it alone. This NUP, when they sponsored you, they deployed UCC, they deployed Ubongo. Yeah,
That's it. Guess what?
the party deployed officials to help you with the campaign and in the day of the election.
Not aware.
Let's go up there to Mr. Ubongo. Just read for us.
But I'm not Mr.
I'm
Rubongo.
not asking you questions. You just read it for the court.
And it is cross-examination
Yes, no problem.
against me.
No problem.
Not against me.
I am not
Mr.
asking.
Rubongo.
I'm not asking you questions. I'm simply asking you to read for us those paragraphs.
My Lord, I'm objecting. My Lord, Council is trying to be ingenious in smuggling in evidence of the one Rubongoya, whom he did not even request to cross-examine. And it is Rubongoya's evidence, not the witness before court's evidence. And it will be driving this witness into a very different trajectory. So we pray that he restricts to, if he needs Rubongoya, he can always seek for leave and we argue about whether he should come.
The objection is strange. It's really strange for two reasons. Number one, the court chose for us to cross-examine. Number two, I am not asking the witness questions in Rubongoya's affidavit. I'm only asking him to read, just as he can read any document. Number three, that affidavit I'm referring is in support of his answer, and I'm merely asking him to read, just English, read and get out of the affidavit. My question I asked was not in the affidavit. I'm only asking him just read that English and go away. Just as he pointed out the dates on those affidavits, I'm only asking him to read the English and we go away.
My Lord, Master Blind, and what is good for the goose is good for the gander. We had the petitioner here, and when we were trying to ask her to go to affidavits, we were reminded by both council and court that we don't go there, because those witnesses will come. If it's about reading it, council can read it for himself and submit on it. But you don't smuggle evidence like that.
I don't know why Mr. NALUKOOLA is scared of an affidavit in support of this case, but we'll go.
Why are you scared?
Mr. NALUKOOLA, that affidavit in support of your answer.
Yes, it is.
Tensi. Let's carry on. See, I said I don't want to waste too much time with you, Mr. NALUKOOLA.
I have a lot to do.
Exactly. 10C. That 10C that you see there is responding to paragraph 16.3 and 16.4 of the petition as affidavit. Because that's what you say there.
Yes.
Without even going to the petition, but you can cross-check if you like. Paragraph 16.4 of the petition refers to a man called Ezekiel. But you can cross-check if you like. 16.4 in the petition. I'm referring, yes, the petition 16.4 of the petition. I just want him to cross-check. His affidavit is in answer to paragraph 16.4 of the petition. So I just wanted him to cross-check.
16.4.
Yeah. There is a man we are referring to called Damba Ezekiel.
16.4.
Yes, sir. We refer to a man there called Damba Ezekiel.
Yes.
Then when we come to 10C of your affidavit, you are saying in further and specific reply, paragraph 16.3 and 16.4, I do not know the same persons. Simba Wakacha. Do you know Damba Ezekiel?
Yes, I know him as one of my agents, but not.
Do you know
Yes, I do.
Was he your polling agent at that polling station?
Yes, he was.
So it is not correct what you say in this affidavit that you don't know him. Can I read for you again? You say, in further and specific reply, paragraph 16.3, I do not know the same persons. Do you know Damba Ezekiel?
I know Damba Ezekiel.
Was he your polling agent at that polling station?
Yes, he was, but he was not my campaign agent. Here you are referring to agent, campaign agent.
No, I refer to a polling agent. I ask the questions I'm asking. My question to you was, do you know Damba Ezekiel?
I know him.
Was he your polling agent at that polling station?
Yes, he was.
Mr. NALUKOOLA, who is an agent?
An agent, as regards election, is the representative of the candidate who ensures that on the polling day the process is done as per the law.
Okay, thank you for that. Is there a difference between a polling agent and a general agent?
Yes, there is.
So these 197 agents, no, I don't know if 197, at the polling stations, all your agents at these polling stations, the NALUKOOLA I know really must have ensured that the welfare was taken care of. There will be agents, their welfare, maybe transport, maybe food, I don't know, their welfare. You took care of it.
These are residents of Kawaii.
Did you take care of their welfare on election day or not? I'm about finished with you, Mr. NALUKOOLA. I told you I will not spend too much time with you. I'm about finished with you. I've got what I want. Welfare of your polling agents. Did you take care of it on election day? You be a responsible candidate, Mr. NALUKOOLA.
They were volunteers.
So you gave them no lunch, no transport?
My Lord, I have answered the question.
I'll shock you about somebody who did as you are able. But as we start Uganda quarrel, I'll submit about it.
My Lord, I seek protection.
I have protected you, Mr. Okay, let's move down. Paragraph 12 of your affidavit. We're about finished, Mr. NALUKOOLA. So you go and hand your PDF, please.
I'm right there, my lord.
No, sorry, my lord. I'm referring paragraph 12. Sorry, my lord. 12 of the petition, not the 12 of the petition. Of the answer, sorry. Paragraph 12 of the answer. Your answer.
Yes.
You are somebody who doesn't want to read, but let me read for you. You are scared of reading. The respondent denies in total the contents of paragraph 11 of the petition, and the petitioner shall be put to strict proof thereof. In specific reply thereto, the respondent shall aver and contend that there was no illegal practice and offences directly or indirectly attributable to the first respondent.
Is that paragraph 12?
Of the answer, yes. That's where not the answer itself. So where I had reached, it's okay, all that is fine. My question is about the last line of that paragraph. Or, then you say, or, any non-compliance with the law by the second respondent that would have affected the overall results of the election in such nation. That's your answer.
Yes.
Do you know what it is answered? You go to the petition and read paragraph 11 for us.
Paragraph 11
of the petition.
Paragraph 11 of the petition. Consequently, your petition contains that in view of the foregoing, the failure by the second respondent to conduct the election in accordance with the provisions of the Parliamentary Elections Act and the conduct of the first respondent and his agents or campaigners in committing the aforesaid illegal practices and offences not only affected the results of the election in a substantial manner, but also clearly negated the fabric of a lawful and democratic election and ought to be set aside.
Thank you, Mr. NALUKOOLA. At least this time you have read. So when you go to your answer, you deny that. And you add in your answer that there is no non-compliance that's attributable to the second respondent. Was there any non-compliance? Because here you said that did not affect the result of the election in a substantial manner. Was there any non-compliance that did not affect the result according to you?
No. There was compliance with the law.
Was this election, Mr. NALUKOOLA, conducted in an environment of freedom and fairness? According to you?
There were inconsistencies, like at one point I was attacked by Jack.
Okay, so.
But the same could not have. You are the one who was asking the question. Let me answer.
It is okay.
But those inconsistencies did not affect the elections in substantial manner, my lord.
So what I'm
And I did not complain, my lord. I'm the one who was affected on the nomination day, but I did not complain, sir.
Let's go ahead. Don't worry. You said that I'm asking you if there was an environment of freedom and fairness. You say no, there were instances or whatever. Number two, for the 14, you said there's no non-compliance. That you have confirmed. In the 14 polling stations, you have the other forms.
I don't have them.
Is that non-compliance?
That is part of the.
Is that non-compliance by the EC? People vote, there are no DRR forms. Is that non-compliance or that's compliance with the law?
Yes, it is.
It is what?
It is non-compliance which did not affect the results in substantial manner.
Do you know what I asked you?
I've answered it.
Do you know what I asked you? In the beginning.
You
remember or you don't remember? I say, you say, what exactly is over repeat? Okay, that according to you, the non-compliance did not affect the result of the election in a substantial manner. Then I say, tell me the events of non-compliance, which according to you did not affect the result of the election in a substantial manner. You don't have to repeat it. I'm just taking you through some events and elements, and you tell me whether that was non-compliance or compliance with the laws. Okay? I'm telling you, at the 14 polling stations, we agreed much earlier that people voted. Okay?
Yes, we agree.
Do you have DRR forms from those polling stations?
No.
Were results from those polling stations transmitted to the East?
No.
Do those results appear in the tally sheets?
No.
Are those elements I have stated compliance or non-compliance with the law?
That is non-compliance, but it is minute.
Don't worry. Is it compliance or non-compliance?
Non-compliance.
You were the tally state, Mr. Nalo. Were you there?
Yes.
From the 14 polling stations, did the East receive the envelopes from those 14 polling stations?
No.
Is that compliance or non-compliance?
Non-compliance.
The petitioner was not happy with the way the election was handled. Were you happy? The way the election was handled by the EC. Were you happy? Just tell me, tell us your feeling. The petitioner is here quarreling this election, non-compliance. Were you happy?
Oh, actually happy.
Where is the other part?
The non-compliance which did not affect the result in substantial manner.
Why are you sitting your question? My simple question, you're adding so many words. Substantiality will be determined by the court. It doesn't profit you to repeat. That's the job of the court. My question to you. The petitioner is here complaining that this election was mishandled by the EC. Okay? And he's unhappy. I'm asking you, are you happy with the way the EC conducted this election?
I'm happy.
My Lord, having received the statement of feeling from Mr. NALUKOOLA, I'll stop there. But I have two prayers. I am done. I have just two prayers. The prayers, my Lord, are about the annexures. The first one is about annexures. I handle those, my Lord. Okay, that's one. But the second one, my Lord, may have a bearing on how we address a certain part of the evidence. Let me maybe put it to you, and my Lord, you guide me again. The second prayer, my Lord, related to the affidavits in support of the answer to the petition that I referred to earlier. But my Lord, the affidavits referred to earlier as the affidavits of Ruongoya, Nachove, Maumbe, Wangusi, Bilige, and Daba Pezekia. My Lord, we confirm with the witness that all of those affidavits predate the answer. These are affidavits in support of the answer to the petition. We were able to establish from the record that the answer came after them. They are dated 22nd, the answer is dated 23rd, and filed on 24th, as APC will show you. So it means, my lord, that at the time those affidavits were sworn, if at all they were, at the time they were sworn, there was no answer to support, because it was not there. Clearly, my lord. I'm obliged.
Yes, my lord, and I will address the same in submission. We only wanted to highlight that before an answer is made, evidence is gathered, then it follows the answer. And they were all filed on the 24th. So there is no problem.
I don't see why Mr. Uganda is excited, but with the guidance of my lord, I will handle that in the submission. I'm obliged.
My lord, just one question. One. No, no, from us. Cross-examine.
My lord, I think even one of the same case I need to protect it from my sins. One, I would have a right to cross-examine, but that in the areas where the evidence given is adverse. There's no evidence that has been given by the correspondent that is adverse. So I don't intend
Yes, sir. My lord. The witness was cross-examined under paragraph 5 and 9.
Send professional invoices.
On disenfranchisement. Honorable NALUKOOLA, what do you understand by the word disenfranchisement?
To disenfranchise is a deliberate denial of a voter, a registered voter, to vote, to participate in the elections. Deliberate.
At the impugned polling stations, the 14, were people deprived of that right to vote?
No, not at all. They were not deprived to vote. And even the petitioner herself does not tell who was behind the complaint, what she refers to as disenfranchisement. She does not tell.
Were they, the last one, were they then disenfranchised?
Not at all.
I'm obliged. No further. Unless as the first respondent has something.
My lord, I beg that you allow me to off record, my lord.
Sorry, my lord. Now I was a reader, my lord.
Oli live ku Shalom Television Uganda. Soonya ampuliza soko mbuulire Nalukoola ebibuuzo byanukudde atya? Baleese mujulizi wa kubiri akusaidia Nalukoola. Mulowooza Nalukoola ebibuuzo abyanukudde atya? Oli Dr. Enzyme wano ku Shalom Television Uganda. Teweerabira okusubscribinga n'okuturninga on notification bell such that tujja live okutegeezaako n'ekirala musubscribe ku backup channel yaffe. Wano naye Wanuupu agenda okubuuzibwa.
Once again.
Mukone mu link nga wamaliriza okulayira kuna mu link eyo gyensindisaawo ogenda osubscribe ku backup channel yaffe. Kona mu link eyo gyensindisaawo subscribe ku backup channel yaffe. Twagala just abantu 10 bokka bokka. Sakiri ate eno channel ebagibbira. Eno channel ebagibbira tubeera tusobola okubeera nga tusigala twefuna. Link eyo ngipineze waggulu awo.
Ngenda kuwanga bwa mazima. Mazima meerere. Muri bulimba.
Oyo naye mujulizi wa NUP. Oyo naye mujulizi wa NUP. Mujulizi kusaidia Nalukoola. Naye tegeddeko ne kansula Ebisi Lubongoya. Naye agenda kubuuzibwa. David Ebisi Lubongoya munnakibiina kya National Platform. Kona mu link waggulu osubscribe ku backup channel yaffe. Twetagayo abantu 10 leero abalala. Mission y'abantu 10. Oba tonawo subscribinga kona mu link eyo genda osubscribinge mu backup channel.
Provided evidence in this matter.
N'abakozi aluyita olina obujulizi waleeta mu musango.
Yes, the
Confirm you did.
Kituufu wakikola.
Yes, the
And that you did the same in written form.
Wakiteeka mu buwandiiko, obujulizi obwo wabuteeka mu buwandiiko.
Yes, the
You know the date you made the
ennaku z'omwezi okyazijjukira ze wakola obujulizi bwo obuwandiiko.
You have the evidence.
Olina obujulizi bwo.
Yes, the
Which date?
I have the evidence. I put it in writing. Wakukola ennaku z'omwezi meka? Made my statement on 6th of May 2025.
Did you sign?
Wateekako omukono ku bujulizi bwo.
Yes, the
Did you swear?
I signed. Walayira.
Yes, the
Yes, I did swear.
Yes. My Lord, the witness has come up. The evidence for court. And it is available for the petitioner.
My Lord, Ahmed Mukasa Kaluleke.
Lawyer Ahmed.
Abakoza. First of all, are you an illiterate?
N'abakoza wasoma.
Do you understand the English language?
Otegeera bulungi Oluzungu.
Luzungu ontegeera naye njagala kuwesibwa mu Luganda.
You understand English, but I want.
Did you indicate that in your affidavit?
Ekyo wakiteekamu mu kirayiro ki?
Yes, sir.
Where? Page 2.
Wakiiteeka wa kirayiro kyo oyagala kuwulizibwa.
Obujulizi bwange ne looya wange.
And I'm asking, you have the affidavit in front of you. Where?
Kyakubuuza nti ekirayiro ekyo kirina mu maaso go wakiteeka wa wakirambikira wa mu kirayiro?
Mpozi nsaba okuwabulwamu ekyo ekibuuzo oba kiri ku peegi ku bujulizi bwange.
He wants to be guided.
I will repeat
That question where
Are you an elite?
kakuddemu nti wasoma.
Nasoma kusoma.
What is your level of education?
Wasoma kutoka wa?
Nina a certificate for business administration.
From where?
I have a certificate in business administration. Wakifuna wa?
That's my education.
Did you read by yourself and understand that affidavit before you sign it?
Wasoma bulungi nnyo ekirayiro kyekyo nga tonnakusayininga wakitegeera bulungi.
Nsebo ekitibwa omulamuzi.
I did read.
And no one translated it for you because you understood it by yourself. That's what I was getting to.
My Lord, it's a choice. A witness can choose to testify in the language he is comfortable with. The issue of certification deals with illiterates. He's not an illiterate. He's a certificate holder. And I believe the question is misplaced. It's actually unfair.
You take put paragraph 1 of your affidavit. Read paragraph 1 and talk your
One.
affidavit.
Paragraph esooka y'ekirayiro ekyo.
Just read paragraph 1 and number 1 and number 2. Forget about the big one on top.
That I am a female adult, Ugandan, of a sound mind, well conversant with the fact of this matter. I swear this affidavit attached here to a copy of my national identity card marked as annexure. That I am a leader, woman councillor, representing Imperial Parish, Kawempe Division, and a registered voter in Kawempe North constituency.
So you read this, as you have done there, you read this affidavit by yourself and understood what it said.
Nga bw'okikoze bw'otyo wakisoma ekirayiro ekyo okitegeera bulungi.
Yes, sir, ekitibwa omulamuzi.
Did anyone translate anything for you?
Waliwo eyakukyusiza.
Mr. Mills. I'm obliged, my lord. Now, because that you know a gentleman called the Mujurizi Jamil.
Omwami gwe bayita Mujulizi.
Mujurizi Jamil. Do you know him?
Omwami oyo.
Do you know him or
Omumanyi? Mujulizi Jamil.
By the way, in order, let me also introduce you the white Christian of God. I don't want to waste too much time. Just answer my questions and we get out of this room. Okay? When I ask you a question, answer it and move on. Do you know David Munduzi or you don't know?
Omanyi ssebo naye namulaba ku lunaku lwe nalabira ekirabo Uganda omwali bawo okusoosa omulabo.
I know him, I knew him at that time.
Where did you find him, of course?
Namusanga ku ofiisi za lawyer wange wani kansoreni siri awo emabega wa Moyo Uganda Road.
Can you take us through how your office was? How did you usually settle them? Just describe to the court what happened.
Owekitiibwa omulamuzi bwe baamala okumpita nga bantadde ku petitioni ya mukyala Nambi, lawyer wange yampita ng'ambuuza ku bintu ebyali binvunaanibwa ebintu nti nagaba ebintu ne munnyonnyola ekyaliwo ku bifaananyi ebyo, era bwe namala okubinnyonnyola n'abiteeka mu buwandiike n'aŋŋamba bwe biti we byali ne mugamba bwe byali, awo kwe kulayira mukama wange.
You have not answered my question. Going to a story that I gave one. I was at the point of the oath, not how you are prepared yourself. At the point of the oath, how did you take the oath?
Kyayagala okumanya ekirayiro nga kimaze byonna okukubwa nti bakikoze bulungi ekirayiro otya kyayagala okumanya.
Bwe baamala okunsomera ebigambo ebiwandiikiddwa nga mbitegedde bulungi.
So first audit before you go. It is my witness. Relax. You have said, just as you are answering my question, that when they ran in Marudu, earlier you told me that you read these things yourself and understood them, which is which? Did you read that text yourself and understood it, or someone read it for you and you understood it?
Someone read it for me, and after he gave it to me, and I also read it myself.
So which is which?
Both of them.
Both of them. Then go ahead with the oath. How did you take it? Process. You don't remember?
Nalayira nti ebiwandiiko ebyo mbiwadde nga ndi mu ntegeera yange entuufu era buli kye njogedde nkitegeerera tebankase.
Did you have any book around?
Olinawo ekitabo ekyaliwaawo nga olayira.
By the way, you focus on me and the judge. There's no opportunity for you to collect answers from here. So you look at me and the judge. Only. You don't remember? Which one? Which one? The petition. Which one? Maybe that one was there. That one was supposed there because it was what you were answering. If you don't know, it's okay. We move on. I don't want to waste too much time with you. I want to finish before lunch. All my witnesses. But they don't get. You don't know, we move on. So you don't know the book which was there. Focus on me. Don't drink.
Oweekitiibwa omulamuzi. Nsaba kansa alyokunkambuwalira nyantuuza.
And that's what I said. If you answer my questions, we'll not even use 20 minutes. And we are done. I'm looking for very small things from your affidavit and go out. So you focus on me. Not Mr. Mills, not Red. Okay? If you do not know the book which was there, then we progress. Do you know it or you don't know it?
Omanyiwa waliwo ekitabo ng'olayira oba tewaliwo ekitabo kino.
That eye for me. Let's progress. Let's progress. Paragraph 2. You said that you are a leader, human counselor. Is that so?
Yes, sir.
Were you sponsored by any political party to get into that position?
Like, so for them,
On which ticket did you get that position, if any?
like national platform.
So you are an NUP member and supporter.
Yes, sir.
Is that why you put it on red today?
Yeah, it is from NUP and the supporter.
Is that why you put it on red today?
That's why I put on red today.
Do you know your political party official symbol?
Yes, sir.
What is that symbol?
Not the symbol of my political party.
Umbrella.
You flip through those photographs you attached to that. Specifically, allowed them referring to pick 1, pick 2, pick 3. Those 4 pictures. Pick 1, pick 2, pick 3, and pick 4. Pick 1, pick 2. They are somewhere in the middle of your. You're going to do that. You sit here and we don't waste time. Maybe the way you flip quickly, so we move on. Can she have a color thing? You don't have to pick 1, pick 2. Yes, my lord. Just those are photos A, but there's one called pick 1, pick down. Oh, go down. Again down. Again. From that one, you see that one up there. Just go up a bit. I want to see her. Is that you kneeling down in a t-shirt?
Yes, sir.
Go to the next photo. Is that you seated in the other corner?
Yes, sir.
Next one. Is that you standing there?
Yes, sir.
Let's first hold it there. That t-shirt that you're putting on, does it have your political party symbol when you look at it?
Yes, sir.
What is that symbol?
Umbrella.
In this by-election we are talking about, you're also aware that your party sponsored the candidate. Are you? Are you aware if your party sponsored the candidate in this by-election? Let me rephrase the question. Who was the aide? Okay, you translate. She knows English, but you can translate.
Okimanyeko bakate yoba ekibiina kyaweereza wakisimbewo.
Who was that one? Who was it?
Yali ani
NALUKOOLA.
NALUKOOLA from those particular 4 photos which we are on. In paragraph 12 of your affidavit. You say that those photos were taken on the 1st. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. Those
photos were taken on the 1st.
Do you know when the official campaign in this by-election started and ended? Official election. Campaign, sorry. Do you know when the official campaign in this by-election started and ended? You don't know.
The campaign is not
Yes, sir.
When did the official campaign start?
No. Is that on the campaign?
Was it on the 1st?
Official campaign is commenced on 28th.
Yes,
11th. Not well.
Yes.
So, these photos that we are talking about, where you're putting on that T-shirt, were taken during the official campaign period for this by-election.
Yes, sir.
Is your area of representation in Kawempe North constituency, your area of representation as a woman councillor, is it in Kawempe North constituency?
Ekitundu ky'otwala nga kansala kiriira mu Kawempe North.
Yes, sir.
So, on that 1st day, during official campaigns for the by-election, you moved into the constituency, putting on that NUP t-shirt, that t-shirt that has an NUP symbol that we have seen, and from paragraph 12 of your affidavit, you gave bread, you gave salt, tea leaves to the person you mentioned there, Kibuka Mediterranean. Is that correct? We also like to confirm to the court that of all these pictures we have put, it is only those 4 which were taken during official campaign period where you're putting on a t-shirt with an NUP political symbol. Only of all you've attached. I can repeat the question. I am saying it is only those 4 photos which were taken on the 1st, according to you. Wearing a t-shirt that has an NUP symbol. They are the only ones where you are putting on that t-shirt with that symbol during official campaigning, as you have confirmed.
Ebifaananyi ebyo ebina mwolabikidde ebifaananyi byokka ebiraga nti wali yambadde ku t-shirt nga kuliko obubonero.
Kuliko akabonero mu campaign.
Ebyo byokka byokka byolabikiddemu nga byokka byolabikiramu nga yambadde t-shirt eriko akabonero akali ku nakolera.
Oweekitiibwa omulamuzi, ebifaananyi nina bingi nga ngabera ebintu abantu bange, sirina ekyo kyokka kyendirimu t-shirt eriko ambuleera, wabula nzize nga ngaba ebintu mu biseera.
That's okay with you. And that's not my question.
I have so many photos.
My question, I've seen your photos and they're men and your photos.
Giving out.
You wait, Mr. Sempi. Let me finish the question so you'll get lost in the details. Are you feeling what? Okay. I am saying in all of these photos that you have put here, there are many. Here I don't have one, you have many. All of these ones that you have put here, those 4 which were taken during official campaign period for this by-election are the only ones where you're putting on a t-shirt with an NUP symbol. That's my question. The rest of the pictures you're putting on other clothes, I just want you to confirm to the court that only those 4 were the ones where you're only putting on a t-shirt with an NUP symbol. 8 here and there.
ayagala okakasa erikooti ebifaananyi ebyo ebina byokka bye bakulaze ebyokka bye wali oyambadde t-shirt eriko simbo ya NUP
mu campaign
nga muli mu campaign.
Singa muli mu campaign.
Mu campaign.
Not put what in my mouth. During the campaign for the by-election.
Muli mu campaign ebyokka ye Rwanda.
Yes.
Wekitiibwa omulamuzi waliwo n'ebirala era nga ziri mu t-shirt eyo ng'ate siri mu campaign.
Are they here? Are they on the office?
Biri mu kirayiro kyekyo.
Kirayiro tebiriko mukozi gwange.
When do you fear your photos? You want us to go through your photos and then I ask the question again? Take us through there. Just go, scroll through. Okay, that picture. Are you there? Are you there in that picture? You just go down, I've seen her somewhere. Are you there in that picture?
Yes, sir. Wekitiibwa omulamuzi.
Are you putting on an NUP? Are you putting on a shirt with an NUP symbol?
Nedda, sir. Wekitiibwa omulamuzi.
Are you there in that picture?
Yes, sir. Wekitiibwa omulamuzi.
Are you putting on a t-shirt with an NUP symbol?
Nedda, wekitiibwa omulamuzi.
Are you also there? Everyone in black.
Yes, sir. Wekitiibwa omulamuzi.
And that's not a t-shirt with an NUP symbol.
Mu maaso kweri simu.
Before you go away from that picture, let's just question. Are we able to see it from that picture? Are we able to see it from that picture?
Covered, naye nga nali mu
My
t-shirt.
question is, are we able to, when you look at that picture, do you see it? When you look at that picture, do you see that symbol?
Nedda, sir. Wekitiibwa omulamuzi.
Go down. You go down once the rule of it. She's not there. We continue.
Kuliko simu.
I'm talking about a shirt, not that one. That one. Are you there?
Yes, sir. Wekitiibwa omulamuzi.
You also have a symbol there
Yeah.
on your dealer. Go down. Do we see a symbol there anywhere? You're clearly visible. Do we have an NUP symbol there anywhere? You're looking for it.
Very, sir. Wekitiibwa omulamuzi.
We'll go through them. We have time. Go down. That one. Are you wearing a t-shirt with an NUP symbol?
Mweyambise bulungi kiramu okwaliko saako.
These are your photos, you know them. If there's a symbol, there is. If there's no symbol, you move on. We go. That one is the same as the other one. You turn around that one. That one. Is that a t-shirt with an NUP symbol? You show those things properly, and I'll get back to them. You show those things in front. I need you to see those things. I'll come back to them later. Those things there. But we go down to the photos. First check the symbol. Even that one. Do we see a symbol of NUP on your clothes anywhere? Now let's get back to the 4. That's one of the 4. Are you putting on a t-shirt with an NUP symbol?
Yes, sir.
The next one. What about that one? With an NUP symbol.
Yes, sir.
Go down. You can turn that one around. Are you in that picture? First of all, I don't see faces.
Yes, sir.
You are the one on the left.
Yes, sir.
By the way, what's that you're holding in the hand? What's that you're holding in the hand? Is that your phone?
My wallet.
Okay. But we don't see any NUP symbol on your clothes. Do we see it anywhere on your clothes? Number goes up. I don't want to waste time. I want to finish before lunch. That one. Are you there?
Yes, sir.
Do we see any NUP symbol there on your clothes? Are they done? Maybe one last one. That one. Do you see any political symbol anywhere on your clothes? So let me now re-ask my question. After I've gone through all of those photos, my question was, I wanted you to confirm to the court that only those 4 photos, out of all of those ones you have shown us, is only the 4 photos which were taken on March 1st, according to you, which is time during the official campaign for the by-election, as you have confirmed, where you are wearing a t-shirt with an NUP symbol. I just wanted confirmation from you.
ayagala kakasa kuva gy'oli okuva ku bifaananyi bino by'olabye ebifaananyi biri ebina byokka ebyakwibwa nga lumongo 3-2-1 ng'oyambadde t-shirt ng'eriko simbo eya eya umbrella byokka
mu kampeyini
ebyakwera maaso kiseera ekya kampeyini kituufu.
Look forward to the ones.
It's true. They call photographs, the ones that
Let us now move to something else. The observer thing. That one is in paragraph 8 of your affidavit. Paragraph 8 of the affidavit. Before you take her there, Mr. By the way, I'm going to tell you were free. For now, let us keep on paragraph 8. How did you become an observer in this by-election? How did you become an observer? Did you apply? Did EC look for you in the village? Did you ask any people apply for you? How did you become an observer?
Ekitiibwa omulamuzi nalondebwa chairperson waffe yali akulira Kawempe North Constituency, chairman waffe yali Mwami Serubiri Charles, yali akulembera enteekateeka zonna ez'okulonda ye yannonda era n'asaba akafaananyi ne balyoka bampa kaadi nebatuka electoral commission.
When you say
I was chosen by the chairperson of Kawempe, Mr. Serubiri, yes.
When you say chairman Wafe, our chairman, what do you mean? What is it? What?
Ekibiina kya National Unity Platform mu Kawempe North.
Chairperson
So therefore, you were observing this election on behalf of the National Unity Platform.
On behalf of the Electoral Commission.
You feel Are you in that card? Below the date 13th March. Down, the next page. Yeah, that one. Below that date, what is there? What does that mean?
National Unity Platform.
So you were seconded by your party, by your chairman, okay, to EC to observe the election as an NUP member and support.
Chairman Semba
Chairman who won it, why you
Yes, the vote to them.
It's true, it is my chairperson who seconded.
So,
Yes, yeah.
in this role as observer, in this your role as observer, you were moving around the constituency of the election. Is that correct?
Kati mu mulimu gwonna observer wali otambula mu kitundu kyonna ekyokwogera kumbe ekikulu.
Because you observing the election, you are not in one place.
Nali obuvunaanyizibwa ku Mperere parish.
Did you move around the Mperere parish?
Yo Mperere parish
Observing the election.
wagirawo na wagyetoloola nga bw'olaba ebyokugenda maaso ntolongo.
Yes, the vote to them.
So therefore, okay, it is not surprising. It doesn't surprise me, the judge, or even your lawyers, that you were at bright sparks in your school, in your observation role.
Kale kyewuunyisa nti engeri gye wali otambula wali era ku kifo kino ekiyitibwa
bright sparks in your school.
Yes, the vote to them.
Let's go to paragraph 10. Somewhere there towards the end, you say that in your consultation drives, we usually identify. My attention was drawn to the we. We usually identify. Somewhere towards the end of that paragraph. What do you mean we? You and who?
Paragraph ey'ekkumi ekirayiro kino awasemba ogamba nti mu ebiseera ebisinga oba ogenda ng'olabe ofiisi ez'enjawulo oba mugenda mulawuna ofiisi ez'enjawulo.
She knows that small English. Understand what I'm saying? When you say we usually identify vulnerable groups, what do you mean by we? You're talking about you and who? Because when I want to deal with you, so tell me who else are you talking about in this activity?
Oweekitiibwa omulamuzi nzikiriza nti baali bategeeza abakulembeze ffenna tugenda mu bitundu ebyo nga tugenda tulaba ebizibu ebiri mu bitundu.
Ani ategeeza? Who are you saying? Who are you saying meant? This is your affidavit.
Oweekitiibwa omulamuzi ng'abakulembeze ab'ekitundu ekyo tutambula mu kitundu kyaffe nga tulaga ebizibu ebiri mu kitundu.
For this cross-examination, Rita, I want to concentrate on you. Forget about anything else. You. Do you move around the constituency, doing consultations, identifying disabled people, blah, blah, blah? You. Forget about everybody else.
Yes, the vote.
Yeah, I go around identifying.
And you say in your affidavit that then you contribute to their welfare.
ate era mu kirayiro ekyogambye weyongeddeyo n'ogamba nti obatuukamu n'onoonyereza ebizibu byabwe ebikulu.
Yes, the board,
That was not my I'm saying you, when you do these consultation drives and you identify those disabled elderly children and women, you contribute to their welfare.
Bw'otunuulira ebizibu byabwe ate era n'obawa ebyetaagisa.
Nobayambako.
Yes, the board,
True, I contribute.
And you said that after that community generosity, you post photos on your WhatsApp group.
Era oluvannyuma lw'okubawa ebyetaagisa n'oweereza ebifaananyi byabwe WhatsApp group.
Ekitiibwa omulamuzi, buli lwempita mu kitundu oba ne mbaako ebintu bye nkola mu kitundu ekyo kye nkiikirira, mbadde nga nkuba ebifaananyi ne mbiteeka ku mukutu gwange nga accountability eri abantu abo abannonda okubalaga nti nina kye nkola situdde butuuzi.
When you say, somehow answered my question, but let me ask again. When you say accountability, what do you mean? Accountability to people on that WhatsApp group. What do you mean?
Otegeeza ki ogamba nti
She understands the English. She has used the word.
Abantu bwe bakulonda balina bye bakusuubira okukola eze okubajjangamu kasasiro okulaba enguudo eziba zirina erinnya n'oleeta n'osaba greda n'ozirima n'olaba emyala kati ebyo ebanga accountability okulaga ebintu by'ozookola mu kisandu okuba abantu bwe bakulonda nti okola ebyo by'olina okukola ebigwa oba ebikuvunaanyizibwako ng'omukulembeze.
When I say accountability, when I go to people, I do something for them, I have to make accountability to show them that I've worked and I've done what they expect of me.
How many people are on that group?
Abantu bameka bali mu WhatsApp.
It is your group. How many people? You're the one who created it. How many people on that group?
Abantu ninako badimini ab'enjawulo buli lunaku baba
How many people are on the group? I didn't ask about admins. How many people are on the group?
ngezaako okuddamu ekibuuzo ky'owekitiibwa.
You don't know the number?
Buli lunaku bagattako abantu abalala so siri sure namba kintuufu.
As of today, how many
Buli
are there?
lunaku waliwo abantu be bajjanga be bagattako n'essaawa eno basobola okuba balina be bali mu kugattako kati saagala kuwa namba nkyamu kuba buli lunaku babeera bagattako abantu ab'enjawulo.
Forget about today. As of yesterday, did you go to that group in your phone? Forget today. Yesterday, did you go to that group?
Nedda ssebo wekitiibwa.
The day before, did you go there? This is your accountability group.
Ekitiibwa omulamuzi omukutu ngubeerako naye sibeera nga nkebera abantu bameka abaliko oba abagattiddwako ndaba bulabi nga babagaseeko badde sitwalanga buvunaanyizibwa kubeera nga buli lunaku nkebera ennamba eyo.
Do you like to estimate for us? How many? An estimation. You don't know the number. I agree. You don't know. It's fine. You like to estimate?
Osobola okuteebereza abantu nga bameka abaliko.
Osobola okuteebereza nti basukka 2.
At the last election in 2021, we are on this accountability thing. Eh? At the last election in 2021, how many votes did you win? That's why you can't say.
Okulonda okwasimba emupiira wasinga
so ekitiibwa omulamuzi bwali obululu 76.
I got 746.
So, from our estimation, people on that group are just about 30% of the people who voted for you. I can repeat. I see your lawyers saying, you say, I Mr. Minister. No, you said NALUKOOLA. I asked you to estimate. First agreed we don't know the number, that's okay. Then we estimated that they're about 200, that's okay also. Then the people who voted for you, about 700, actually those ones you know. You said that there are 741, something like that. So I'm saying 200 who about to be on that group or on that group are a small fraction, about 30% of the people who voted for you. From your business study certificate, you really know that small math.
Alisikati akubuuza nti mu bantu abo bonna bogambye abali ku WhatsApp balinga 2 n'omusozi osobola okumanya percentage.
No, I've stated the percentage. Since the court has already fixed the question in English, I can translate in Uganda. Yes, with that. Kati mugamba nti bantu abakulonda kusanga mwana mu bana ebibiri abali ku gulupu katundutundu bantu abakulonda. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
So after your community generosity, contribution to the welfare, the other part which is not on the group, how do you account them?
Kati olw'omutima gw'omugabe maze okuwa abantu mu kitundu bagabidde bagabi niba n'abasigadde ettonotono eddala lye batuwadde bo okola otya accountability?
Mpozi nga bwe ngambye bempe ebintu si be bali ku gurupu wabula ngenda mu community ne nnoonya abantu abo si bajja ku gurupu wabula bakyalira ddoddoddo.
That was not my question. Let me repeat my question for Mr. Uganda to people. I said the people who are in the group are about 200. The other 500 who voted for you last time, okay, are not on the group. I'm asking you, those ones who are not in the group, how do you account to them? That's my question. Because of those on the group you post photos and they see. What about the others? How do you account to them?
Bana ayebiri wakiri abali ku WhatsApp group obabuulira byokola naye abasigadde abalala bakulonda nga ebikumi 5 bamanya batya byokolera abantu.
Wekitiibwa omulamuzi tubeera ne meeting ezituula ku byalo buli mwezi nga gugwako tutuula buli luvannyuma lwa mwezi nga gugwako bali luvannyuma lwa myezi 3 era mu meeting eyo mpeeramu accountability eyo eri abantu abo abatali ku mikutu gyange.
Other people who are not in the WhatsApp group in our village meetings.
Now let's go to the photos again. One by one, don't rush. Go to the next one. Go to the next one. I think it's photo B. You extend it the other side. Now, what is that you're giving us in that photo? I was unable to figure it out. What is that?
Zaali ssente wekitiibwa omulamuzi.
Next photo. Those t-shirts have Honorable Rita. Are you the one referring to? The t-shirts.
Yes, sir. Wekitiibwa omulamuzi nze nali nzibawadde.
You are the one who procured them for them. You don't do these t-shirts.
We were the one team.
Yes, sir. Wekitiibwa omulamuzi.
Next photo. Go down. That one. Even that one, you are the one who gives these videos, these kids. Those ones.
Yes, sir. Wekitiibwa omulamuzi.
We have seen in this photo and the other one where men were putting on t-shirts. They look to be in sports tournaments. Is that so?
When they were t-shirt,
Yes, sir. Wekitiibwa omulamuzi.
Do you also sponsor those tournaments?
najjo wasponsoringa tour.
Wakituwa omulamuzi eyo yali ttiimu yange ey'empereere nga yeetabye mu tournament.
Do you sponsor that team?
Yes.
Even the men's team?
Ey'abasajja
Yes, sir, wakituwa.
I sponsor those two teams, women and region team.
How much do you earn a month?
Where's the bonus?
From your council job? What's the government salary? You pay?
That's what I said, the government. What council?
Allowance.
How much?
You get allowance.
At the end of the month, from your councillor position, how much do you get a month? With allowance or salary, whatever, how much do you collect from that position?
Being in college now.
2.18. That's what I get.
How much of that you spend on community welfare? The one we've gone through in the photos. You're very generous. How much of that do you spend on these activities of the community welfare?
Ekitiibwa omulamuzi, nze nina budget gyenkola buli myezi 3 era nina omutemwa gwenziza mu community.
It is that Mutemwa that I want to know. Just tell us a figure. Or if you don't know, move on.
Kisinziira ku activity kizimba ngenda okukola.
What is the average? You a budget lady. Even this month you have a budget.
Budget ya sending them the card you pull up. One more means is up your budget.
Buli mwezi ukola budget ya milioni.
Every month I make 1 million.
Okusinziira ku bwetaavu obuba bulimu.
But you can exceed 1 million.
Depending on it. You also will susako million.
Kisinziira obwetaavu obuba bulimu.
Can you exceed 1 million?
So
in any given period?
Since I'm close to a million. The budget can't exceed.
Now, it is your evidence, Rita, that all of these photos we are seeing here were taken by your phone. Is that so?
You receive or you get the one. If you find a year, you never know one or press a similar.
Which phone is that? Which phone is that? I see you tell.
Samsung Galaxy S23 Plus.
Where did you buy it?
Was a gift like 1 year back from my husband.
You want to tell us the name? You know why I'm asking you? Because these photos have dates. So I want to know. Around what time did your hubby give you this photo?
Akayingiridde privacy yange.
I don't want to know the reasons why your husband gave you. That was fine. Okay? But clearly there is a time when he gave you the gift. Just the time. The rest we don't want to know. Why, where, how. Those ones are private. I don't want to get there. But still that's the time. If you remember the man.
Ono olwo yatakkiriza nti aswadde mwana naye nga ye aswadde boy. Neebuuzo emalimu okubuuza ne kkooti empulira emboye. Wamako na mulinki eyo eri waggulu awo gyempineza waggulu awo ogenda osubscribe ku backup channel yaffe. Ko na mulinki eyo osubscribe ku backup channel yaffe olina Dr. Enzem ono ku Shalom Television Uganda. Mbegayiridde tutagayo subscribers apya 10 bokka bokka obutana ku subscribinga. Ko na mulinki waggulu awo gyempineze ogenda osubscribinge abakikola mwenna mwebale. Ono ye yaswadde mwana.
Remy, that's not your phone. Hey, but you are the only witness today. They'll even see your private things.
She called me baby.
Private things. Don't keep her privacy. Really don't look for her phone and things. Let her look through the phone and tell us the date when the husband gave her the phone and move on. That is 20th.
Nga 25 ogwokusatu 2024.
My husband gave me his phone on 25th March 2024.
Now, you have told us in your affidavit, you have told us who took photos, pick 1, pick 2, pick 3, and pick 4. For those ones you have told us, a certain person called Jacqueline Yerusa, that she's the one who took photos. Pick 1, pick 2. Those ones were the ones that I'm interested in, which have an NUPC. Yerusa took them. These are the ones who took them. Because clearly you were in the photo, meaning somebody.
In front of Yevina, what you have the court, Jacqueline Yerusa. Ebirimu ng'oyambadde t-shirt erina simbo naye bino ebisigadde ebirala aniya.
Nsaba oweekitiibwa omulamuzi bandage ekifaananyi ku kifaananyi nga bwe mbagamba nti ekyo okundi yakikuba kati ekyo Honorable Isima Nsunguga ye yakinkuba nga tuli
That's what I was going to do, one by one. Quickly. This first one.
Ekyo bakinkubirako Mamboga, Councillor Andy Simon.
I just want the name, so I can be quick.
Councillor Andy Simon Kawesi.
I want to finish before lunch.
Councillor and
that one.
Ekyo omu ku bammemba ba group eyo gye nali nkyalidde.
Who? I want the name. If you don't know, we go.
Simumanyi linnya naye twamuwa simu n'akuba ekifaananyi.
That one.
Ekyo nakyo yali omu ku bazanyi simumanyi linnya.
Rudo.
Councillor Andy Simon Kawesi.
Was that one a selfie?
Councillor Isima Nsunguga nga tuli Mperere ku ssomero primary school.
That looks like a selfie. Who took it?
Nze nakikuba. N'ekyo nze nakikuba.
That one.
Ekyo nali nkyalidde orphanage eyo omu ku bammemba ba orphanage be nakyalira simumanyi linnya ye yakinkuba. Awo nali Kawempe Youth Center nga nkyalidde ku baana abo ab'omu ghetto. Omu ku bammemba ba Youth Center ye yakinkuba naye simumanyi linnya.
Those ones we know. Those 4 we know. You told us. Let's go to the last 2. That one we know. That one we know. That one we also know. That one.
Ekifaananyi nali Ssekanyonyi nga nkyalidde omwami oyo mulwadde omu ku batuuze wa
Who took the photo? Who took the photo? Then we move on.
omu ku banneyiba b'oyo omwami ye yakuba ebifaananyi simumanyi linnya.
This one.
Era n'ekyo omwana w'omukadde oyo ye yankuba ekifaananyi simumanyi linnya.
Okay. So from all these photos we are looking at, okay, some of them you don't know who took them.
Babikuba bakozesa simu yange.
That's not my question. My question is you don't know who took. And you don't mention those persons in the affidavit. You certainly let me repeat. Apart from those where she has mentioned, and where we know. The others, you don't know who took them, and you don't mention who took them in the affidavit.
Ebifaananyi ebisinga tomanyi baabi.
Tomanyi baabi kuba n'amanya gaabwe togoogera mu kirayiro ekyo.
Mu kirayiro kyange nayogedde eyankuba.
I'm talking about the others. My question is about the other photos. Where I know the one who took, I noted that I know. The others, you have just said you don't know, and you mentioned nobody who took those photos in this affidavit. You just put photographs from your phone.
Wekitiibwa omulamuzi baali kuba bakozesa simu yange era nina obujulizi kuno nti byakubwe na simu n'ebifaananyi mwebiri.
I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing that. You were taken by your phone, that's okay. I'm saying, when we were going through the photos, and I was asking you names, clearly you stated that you don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, and you don't mention those names because you don't know in the affidavit. Is that so?
Mu kirayiro kye tolina bw'olagira nti ebifaananyi ebyonna ebisigadde wadde baakubisa simu yo naye abantu abaabikuba tebamanyi manyi.
Ni mu affidavit yo toboogera
mu kirayiro.
I just want confirmation and we move on. For now, you know this. This councillor that you talked about, the one who took the other photos, what is his name? Councillor? Those two councillors. You can repeat their names. Who are they?
Asooka yani kansala yo abakuba ebifaananyi
And who? Did you mention them in your affidavit as the ones who took those photos?
Abo bo aboogerako mu kirayiro ekyo ebakuba ebifaananyi.
Saaboogerako olw'ensonga nti ebifaananyi
Did you mention them or not?
Ebyali ebyo ebyo nabigaseeko.
Did you mention those names or not? In your affidavit?
Wekitiibwa omulamuzi saaboogerako olw'ensonga nti ebifaananyi
I don't want the reason. Your lawyer will ask you the reason. Me, I don't want the reason. Those photos that we are seeing, who printed them for you? These ones on your affidavit, who printed them for you?
Wekitiibwa omulamuzi waliwo stationary eri awo nga kuwaayo omusike we nagenda ne bapiprint.
Who? There is who? Who printed these photos? You mean you walked into a station and the computer started printing out of the book? Who in that station that you went to, who printed these photos?
Wekitiibwa omulamuzi saamubuuza mannya ge nze namugamba mprintinga ebifaananyi.
So you don't know who printed the photos?
Omuntu tomumanyi yaprintinga ebifaananyi.
Rita, you don't know who printed the photos?
Manyi waakolera Wekitiibwa omulamuzi.
But you don't know him or her?
Naye tomumanyi.
Rita?
Wekitiibwa omulamuzi.
I don't know that person who printed the photos.
Are you the one who paid for the printing? Are you the one who took the photo there, paid for the printing?
Lawyer wange Wekitiibwa omulamuzi.
Is he in court, by the way? The one who took the photo? Is he in court? Is he in court? Where is he or she? Your lawyer took the phone to the printer where they printed. You gave your phone to the lawyer and he took the printer and print photos. You showed him the photos and then you gave him the phone.
Lawyer wamuwa simu n'agenda nayo paka gye baprinting ebifaananyi. I did.
What happened?
My phone.
What happened?
Kiki mwakolera?
nabimusindikira aba document.
Sent photos as a document. This phone.
Then you went to the printer and printed and wrote up. You said to them you must wait and print it and drop them back.
Which one is it? nabimusindikira okugenda
I sent the photos to this phone, but we went together in the printer. To this
So this man who was printing, that we don't know, the lawyer is not in evidence. This man who was printing, or a woman, I don't know, maybe man or woman or bisexual. This person who was printing, printed from the lawyer's phone where he had sent them as documents.
Kati omwami oyo w'omukyala yafulumya ebifaananyi yabifulumya ng'akozesa simu ya lawyer.
Where he had sent them as documents.
omulamuzi ebifaananyi nabisindikira looya kakere simanyi kigamba.
That affidavit of yours, after every photo, there is something called a time stamp. That document that you see. You see that one? In your affidavit, you call it a time stamp. Each photo has that document. You realize? It's a don't get tired. Please.
Where?
The photos, and show her that each photo has a time stamp.
Any photo?
No, this is my instruction. Oh, we can use the other one. We can use the other one. Wait a minute. We can use the other one. So, Rita, what I want to show you is that after each photo, there is what's called a time stamp. That document you see there. You see, after every photo, there is that document.
Say times
Uganda. Ulifanya nchini document and in your affidavit, that document you call it a time stamp. Is that so? Richard, I'm still with you, and I want to finish before lunch. Each of these photos we are talking about has that document, and in this affidavit of yours, we call it a time stamp. Is that correct? Or you want me to revise the paragraph? What is a time stamp? What do you understand by it?
Kiraga ekika ky'essimu ekyakuba ebifaananyi olunaku ennaku z'omwezi n'essaawa.
Mr. IT, give us one time stamp so that we can confirm just what she has just said. Just give us one time stamp. Yeah, from the top of it, just control the documents. That's one time stamp. That's what we don't know. I want a time stamp. Just give me one any time stamp. Just do something that's what I wanted already. Each time stamp written will give you the description. You see that heading there? It will give you origin. It will give you image. Go down. It will give you image and give you descriptions. So each time stamp will give you, go down a bit. It will give you property, go down, something else. That one. It will give you what you say. Camera, the type of the camera. All those, for every photo that you set track from your phone, when you open the timestamp, it will give us those. They may not be the same, because photos are not the same size, but each timestamp will give us camera detail, image detail. We are now documentary.
Buli kifaananyi kyokuba ekiwandiiko ekyo kiba kikulaga ebifa ku kifaananyi ekyo, size, obudde, essimu, ekika ky'essimu kiki ky'okosesezza okuba n'ebirala nga obadde obinyonnyola bulungi.
And you maintain your evidence that it is your phone that took all of these photos.
Tuliziibo nti buli ebifaananyi byonna ebyafugwa byonna byewateeka mu kirayiro kino essimu ye yali yewakozesa
Ssebo w'ekituufu omulamuzi, mulimu essimu gye nalina okusooka enkadde eyabula gye nakubisa nga biri bye nali nkyalidde abaana mu orphanage ebyo bya myaka gy'emabega, ne mulimu bye nsobola okulaga nti kino kyakubwa ssimu yange ne kino ne kino ne kino, ate kino kyakubwa ssimu endala eyabbibwa. Essimu biri era n'okubifuna nabijja ku Facebook gye nali nabipositinganga ng'essimu emaze okubula.
That I also used to take these photos and also
let me do a Kamuizi here. Kamuizi does this a bit. Okay. But you told us, Rita, in this document of yours, that all those photos were taken by X-23 Galaxy Plus. What you say? Are you now changing?
Owekitiibwa omulamuzi, ebifaananyi ebyateekebwa mu affidavit nabikubisa ssimu yange, bye baalaga bo nga banyivunaana nabikubisa ssimu yange era bye nabadde njuliza.
Let's go to the affidavit. The first paragraph about affidavit, about photos is paragraph 11.
In the paragraph y'ekumi tusome wetegereze.
Mm. 11 of your affidavit. Are you there? Hmm?
Yes, sir.
Have you told us the phone that took those photos in that paragraph? You look at that paragraph and tell us if you told us the phone which took those photos that you touched on that paragraph.
Where paragraph will you put in one or run the report in the fun and yoga more?
Owekitiibwa omulamuzi, biri mu paragulaafu y'e12 ng'alaga ekika ky'essimu ekyabikuba.
Then now you're changing. Because 5 seconds ago, you said that the ones in paragraph 12, those are the ones where you put a t-shirt that you are referring, when you talk about Galaxy S3, you are referring only to those ones. And I agree with you. Now you're saying even these ones, we are by that phone. Is that what you're saying? I'm on 11, my lord. Paragraph 11.
Let me request that the witness is taken the other two photos. Because that is misleading.
Okay. Let us go to photos. Don't worry, the photos are here. Let's go to photos A to photo D. You attach them. Okay, those are the first ones. Those ones. That is photo A, the next one is photo B. Yeah, those first 4 photos. Bring me anything?
Yes.
Those first 4 photos. In your paragraph 11. Okay, let me start by asking. Which phone he took those photos? Those ones. Show me. So, the first one, you can see from this book here. That one and the next one.
Samsung Galaxy S20 Plus.
So out of all these photos, as the IT person goes through them, which photos were not taken by the Galaxy S23 Plus? And you used the old phone or you got them from Facebook? All of these ones that we are going through. Which one did you take with the old phone, or got them from Facebook? Which one?
You are running red.
Oli live ku Shalom Television Uganda, sobanira bampuliriza kyokola kya kabi, kyokola kya ttendo. Erinnya n'eddoboozi Dr. Enzyme ezenkuweereza. Nkusaba ng'otandika kubeera ng'okoona mu link awo waggulu, koona mu link ogenda osubscribe ku backup channel yaffe. To be on safe side, please koona mu link awo waggulu ogenda osubscribe ku backup channel yaffe. Otandika koona mu link. Twagala aba subscribers apya ku channel eyo 100 olunaku olwaleero. Jjukira abagala tukkiriza okuleerako live nga tuwezezza abantu 1000 be tutalina ssaawa zino. So nkusabira kwatanga subscribing koona mu link ogenda subscribing. Mwebale nnyo.
You go to its timestamp. Well, okay. Read it. Which phone took that photo? You don't remember? We move on. Have my lunch timeline. You don't know the phone that took the photo, we move on. Or you got it from Facebook, that one. Okay, let's make this very simple one. Rita, let's make this very simple one. We are going to go photo one by one. You tell us that this one I got from Facebook, this one this phone took it, this one this phone took it. So that we are quick. Okay? You tell us which ones are from Facebook, which ones are from the old phone, and which ones are from the Galaxy. Just one by one, and you tell us and move on.
Nawe ekitiibwa omulamuzi ebifaananyi bye banvunaana si byebyo ebiri
My Lord,
yes, she raised it. My Lord, she raised matter.
My Lord, these are her photos on her affidavit. Her narrative is some photos I took them before campaign, others in campaign, others are after. The narrative she's building is that, gentlemen, I didn't bribe during the campaign period. I did something before, during, and after. It is my norm. You go to our photos, my friend. Photos are not easy. Yes. Okay, photo A. Where did you get that one from? Which phone took it? Where did you get it from?
Samsung Galaxy S23 Plus.
Next one.
Samsung Galaxy S23 Plus.
Next one. Photo C.
Nekyo nakikuba n'essimu yange ekitiibwa omulamuzi.
B.
Nekyo nakikuba n'essimu yange ekitiibwa omulamuzi.
Next one.
Nakyo nakikuba n'essimu yange.
Good. Next one.
Nakyo nakikuba n'essimu yange era gye nnina kati mu kkooti.
Next one.
Nakyo nakikuba n'essimu yange naye teriiwe baagibba.
I'll get back there. Let's first reach the photos. Next one. Hey, Rita. We are there. We are there. We are there. Don't ask to bring his things. This one. Rita, which phone took this photo? Where you got from Facebook? Where? These ones we know. The 4. We know. The one with the sick man. The one you have now or the old one? Lastly, oh, there are 2 others. That one? Next one with our old woman. That one? Facebook. That last one? That one looks old.
Badde nsaba mukakasa ekifaananyi
You can only go to the phone by the way if I take you there. You can only go to that phone if I allow you. Yes, my lord. It's a time stamp, and I want you to see. My lord, it is up here from her because she has confused the time stamp. Which phone took that one? You don't know it's okay. Now, let's go back to your affidavit. Let's go back to your affidavit. In that affidavit reader, there are photos we have identified which were not taken by that phone. Where do you say in this affidavit that those photos which were not taken by this phone were taken by that phone? Where do you say it in this affidavit? Where do you identify that phone? Because this one that one you identified very clearly. But now for that old one, where do you say that these ones were taken by that old phone which was stolen? Show me a paragraph in your affidavit.
Ebifaananyi by'olaze kkooti ebyo byakubwa essimu enkadde n'obyogerako nti byakubwa ssimu enkadde ekitayiro tekimu.
Oweekitiibwa omulamuzi mu bujulizi bwange nannyonnyola nti nzize ngaba ebintu era kwe kuteekamu
Point to me a paragraph in the affidavit. The question is, in this affidavit we are dealing with today, show me a paragraph, and you English, show me a paragraph which says that this photo and that photo were taken by the other phone, not this one you have in court. Where is it in this affidavit?
Ebifaananyi by'olaze nti ebyo byakubwa ssimu yange enkadde eyabula nga obujulizi wateeka mu kirayiro ebifaananyi nabikozesa ssimu yenateese wano.
Oweekitiibwa omulamuzi essimu saagiteekamu naye kujulizi mu ekiri.
Kitulage. Show it to us. That's your bujulizi. Show it to us and remove it.
Kyentegeeza Oweekitiibwa Omulamuzi nti nnannyonnyola nga ngasseeko ebifaananyi ebyo okukakasa obujulizi bwange nti si gwe gwali omulundi gwange ogusoose okuba nga ngabira abantu ebintu neetekamu ebifaananyi ebyo okulaga nti nzize nga ngaba okuva lwe bannonda paka kati.
I saw that. That is not my question. If that one I saw, and that's your narrative. My question is, in this affidavit that we are looking at, tell me which paragraph says that photo B, C, D, E, F, I took them with my old phone that they stole. That's what I want to see in this affidavit. If it's not there, we move on. Of all these photos we have gone through, which one did you get from Facebook?
What we find? The question was asked and answered.
Answered like how? You remember the answer?
Yes.
Of all of these photos, let me ask again, Rita. Of all of these photos we have gone through, tell me which ones you got from this. Because you just said you got some from the old phone, some from this phone, some from Facebook. These ones we are dealing with, yes.
Kansanziramu ebibuuzo byambuzizza emirundi n'emirundi ng'agezaako okuntabula. Kiri nga ndi n'abaana b'okufaneki.
There are two of them, we need to identify which one. There are two of them with young children. Which one? This one is with children. That one. That one. Which one? Can you compress it so we know its description? Doesn't have a number anywhere. Let me see the photo. My lord, I think it's photo D. It doesn't show there, but for the record, my lord, that is photo D from the affidavit I have. And let us not move there. Let us remain there for a minute. Yeah, on that photo. Let's remain there for a minute. Now, of course, we agreed earlier that when you trap a photo on a phone, you take it. There are details that it gives you that we agreed upon. Image, property, camera, those details we went through. You remember? Show me the timestamp for that one. Repeat. I want below camera. Below the heading camera. There. Just go up a bit. Just go up a bit. Camera. Just finish camera. Down. That don't go up. There. Camera. There are no details on the right hand side. Are there details? Camera maker. Camera model. Are they there? We have details of the camera.
Details camera maker
tebiriiko Oweekitiibwa Omulamuzi kubanga saabiseeno simu.
Let's go to the next timestamp, the next photo and this timestamp. And the timestamp down. Go down, see the camera, the heading of camera. That's timestamp. Go down, go up. We want to see it down, see that timestamp where it ends. Go down. That one as well. Rita, you see it? Still the details are not there. Are they there? But you go to the next timestamp, next photo. The ones of the Bampuna, down. That one. Just show me the timestamp of that one. You see camera? Where is camera? Do you see it gives you a full description of the camera? Do you see it? Rita, in these timestamps of yours, these timestamps of yours, you choose where to put details and where not to put details. Some phones give us details, some phones don't give us.
Owekitiibwa omulamuzi ebifaananyi byagamba kwe bitalagira bye namugambye essimu eyabula nabijja ku Facebook nali nabipostinga era ebiraga enaku biseera essimu era bye mulaze.
So where did you get that timestamp from? If the phone got lost, when did you get lost? When did that phone get lost? The timestamp is let us first begin with this. When did the phone get lost? Where did you get those? When did you swear this Saturday? When did you swear this Saturday? Where did you get that from? The timestamp, if the phone got lost? The other two photos where it says the details are not there because the phone got lost. Where did you get that timestamp from?
Owekitiibwa omulamuzi ku bifaananyi ebyo bye mugambye ebitaakubwa ssimu yange tekuliiko timestamp.
You go up to look at the photos. Go up. First photo, and we are talking about those two pictures. What is that? What is that document that you attached after the photo? Come on, see. That document. What is that document? What is that document? And where did you get it from? If the phone got lost. On 6, where did you get it from?
Owekitiibwa omulamuzi.
From Facebook.
Bw'osindika ekifaananyi nga dokumenti ng'okisindikira omuntu kiraga essimu kwe kivudde n'essaawa z'okisindisa. Kati nasindika ebifaananyi ebyo nga dokumenti eri kanso ono kati ebitaakubwa ssimu yange yensonga lwaki biraga bwe bityo.
That's okay. I am saying that document that you see there is quoted from a phone. When the photo gives you a timestamp, you have said the phone which took these two photos got lost at a date you do not know. I am asking you, where did you get that document from? You put it on this tablet. Where did you get it from?
Owekitiibwa omulamuzi. Owekitiibwa omulamuzi ekibuuzo ekyo nkizzeemu.
How did you answer?
Nkizzeemu nti bwe nali mpeereza looya wange ebifaananyi ebyo nabisindika nga dokumenti. Essaawa eno ne bw'okusindikira ekifaananyi nga dokumenti kigenda kukulaga wa we kivudde. Y'ensonga lwaki byo tebiraga kika kya ssimu ekyabikuba kubanga saabikubisa eno ssimu wabula nabijjayo mu galale ne mbisindika nga dokumenti.
Okay. So this is a timestamp for what phone? That's it. This one. Where did you get this from? See, you have not answered that question. I understand what you're saying about sending documents, but this document here we're seeing belongs to what phone? Yes,
Owekitiibwa omulamuzi nnyinnyonnyodde kye mmanyi ku bifaananyi ebyo okubeera nkyabirina ne bwe nabisindika weebiri kati kanso kyagezaako okumbuuza oba kyayagala okumanya kyo sinnakitegeera.
Kankibuuze mu Luganda.
My Lord, I think we need to. Everybody has the right to cross-examine, but there must be boundaries. Because the witness has answered that question. The document there speaks for itself. It shows there is no time, there is no phone. And counsel is insisting. Where did you? She answered Facebook. From Facebook.
I will ask the question one more time. That phone you don't have. You said that photo as a document, you are a lawyer. My question, you know it or you don't know it, you tell us. Where did you get that document from? Is it from the lawyer's phone or your phone? That document. Where did you get it from?
Kitegerekeka essimu yali yakubulako. Naye wasindika ebifaananyi ebyakuwa ssimu eyo n'obisindikira looya nga obiwandika obiweereza mu kiwandiiko. Akubuuza in time stamp when yagenderako
yagenda wajijja mu ssimu yo yasindika ya looya gye babba wakijjawo ekyo.
Oweekitiibwa omulamuzi, mbadde nsaba looya ampe ennamba y'omusindikira ekifaananyi nga Oweekitiibwa omulamuzi, nnyinnyonnyodde okusinziira bwe mmanyi kye nakola. Kati okujjako nga ampe ennamba musindikira ekifaananyi nga dokumenti nga bwe nakisindika, osanga kyambuuza ajja kiraga.
My lord, the witness has refused to answer the question. Move on. But I'll give you my number. The one with paragraph, I think, close, and we finish. Read, I'm about to finish, don't worry. I'm about to finish. In paragraph 12, the hour for photo. I just want to confirm some small things and we get away. And those are the ones that I'm referring to the four. I just want to confirm from you that you appear in all of those four photos. That is pick 1, pick 2, pick 3, and pick 4. You appear in all 4 of them.
Yes, sir.
What are you doing in those 4 photos? Be mindful of your paragraph 12. What are you doing in those 4 photos?
Oweekitiibwa omulamuzi, nga bwe nagambye wano nti ntambula mu kitundu kyange nga ngenda ndaba ebizibu ebiri mu kitundu. Mu kutambula nga ngenda nambula enguudo emyala nasanga abakadde abo nga balwadde. Ndi mu kunnyonnyola taata.
My question is very straight. What are you doing in those photos?
Kyengezaako okunnyonnyola.
Just look at the photo and tell me what you're doing. And we move on. Don't give me a story.
Nali nkyalidde abakyala abo nga balwadde nga mbatwalidde ku bintu ebyo ebyokozesa.
Why do you take me into a context? In those 4 photos, I want you to tell the court or show the court who is Mary Kibuka Diana in those 4 photos. Like you refer to in your paragraph 12, you show us all of those ladies there. Who is Mary Kibuka Diana?
Ekisoose waggulu sooka okomyewo. Omukyala oyo ali mu kiteeteeyi mu dress erimu obumuli ayina envi n'etunuulidde ye Mary Kibuka Diana.
One who you're looking at.
Yes,
Again, what did you give her? Just her. Diana.
Sawa Diana yekka waliwo muganda we.
Diana. What did you give Diana?
Namuwa sukaali, sabbuuni, omugaati n'omuceere n'amata n'omunnyo n'amajaani.
Thank you for your generosity. Paragraph 12 is where we are. You say in that paragraph that those photos were taken by somebody called Jacqueline. Is that correct? Somebody, those photos we're talking about, the 4, were taken by somebody called Jacqueline. Is that correct? Does Jacqueline have an affidavit in this matter? Are you aware? She has an affidavit in this matter. These are my last 4 questions. Very simple. Very simple. Bridget, do you like the Honorable NALUKOOLA?
Honorable NALUKOOLA.
You like it?
Aterezeemu mu kibuuzo kye kubanga mukyala mufumbo.
That's why I kept to English. That's why I kept to English. Since you know English. Let's keep it. You like the Honorable NALUKOOLA? As a politician, as a supporter, as a member of the UP, you like the man or you hate him? Maybe you hate him and we don't know. You use English? Okay, your campus.
Ekitiibwa omulamuzi, Honorable NALUKOOLA, mubaka wange ate nga wa kibiina kyange ekya National Unity Platform, era ng'amateeka g'ekibiina kinkakatako okubeera nga muwagira kubanga ye yalina flaga yaffe ya National Unity Platform. Ate nga nange nagira ku tiketi ya National Unity Platform.
You are even giving the reasons why you like him. Why are you changing my words? Did you wish a win for NALUKOOLA in the by-elections? Did you wish that he wins the by-election? Do you also wish that he wins this petition? My Lord, I have no further questions. And I'm obliged.
My Lord, she has been a super witness.
You are copying me.
Yes. And straight to the point. You have no explanation.
My Lord, I kept saying in the explanation that I want to stop at lunch. I kept saying that I want to stop at lunchtime, and my Lord, I will not cross-examine the returning officer. I will not cross-examine the returning officer. I will also not cross-examine. Yes, you have given him to me. I will not cross-examine him. I will also not cross-examine somebody called NAMBI. Returning officer, my Lord, I will not cross-examine him. He is called Macabai Henry. And when I have forgiven him, what offense? I have forgiven him. There is another person, my Lord, called Senabulia Dennis. I will not cross-examine him. I've gotten everything I wanted from Rita. My Lord, maybe when you return for the afternoon, I'll then only give two. Maumbe George William and Chamberlain when we return after lunch. Yes. You are the one who cross-examined. Maumbe George William and Chamberlain and these are the ones I will need after lunch. The other two I have forgiven you.
Well, maybe, my Lord, we misunderstood the directions of God. My Lord, maybe we misunderstood the directions. We thought we dealt with this witness. When we come back,
Oli live ku Shalom Television Uganda. Abaganda bange kooti emudde mpaka ssaawa 8:30. Mpaka ssaawa 8:30. Koti omudde mpaka ssaawa 8:30 so tubeere wano ffenna ku ssaawa 8:30. Obadde ku Shalom Television Uganda naye nga temunnadduka musubscribinge ku YouTube channel yaffe. Akalinki nkakonyeeko awo. Kalinki nkakonyeeko awo. Biholiki ogamba otya akalinki kabasindikidde awo musubscribinge ku backup channel yaffe nga tunakubeera nga oba oliawo nga mweyongerayo ssaawa 8:30 tugenda kubeera ffenna obadde ne Dr. Enzyme wano ku Shalom Television Uganda. Twagala abantu 10 abapya leero abasubscribing, abantu 10 abapya abantu 10 ku backup channel yaffe such that tubeera nga tusobola okwefuna in every angle. Ogamba otya Namukenda Scovia, ogamba otya Moses K Electronics, Bridget, ogamba otya Shalom, ogamba otya Fiona, Sunday Jeff, Arafat, Kajimu Eddie, Wavuyu GHD n'abalala mwena abagiriko, Babire Martha, Fiona Bobby, Godi Havens Kasese, mwebale mwena abagibaddeko. Tuddingane ku ssaawa 8:30, don't miss. Ssaawa 8:30, don't miss. Ssaawa 8:30, don't miss. Otutegedde subscribing to the channel, turning on notification bell such that wenteekako oba onfuna bulungi nnyo nnyini ddala. Bwambale ogamba otya, GHD ogamba otya, Moses okuva Nairobi Kenya ogamba otya, Susan ogamba otya, Susan, Vincent Luwemba ogamba otya okuva e Chicago, Pius Ejero ogamba otya, Sempija Lawrence ogamba otya, commenting nga gwe mbongako awo. Lydia ogamba otya, Lilian Guma ogamba otya, Tex Mobile Sounds ogamba otya, Ani ogamba otya, Poza Joseph ogamba otya. Bana mukone mu link abo atana ku subscribing, please nkusabako na mu link wagulu awo japineza wagulu awo o subscribing. Mu dakika zino za nyine wachi tufunayo aba subscribers apena weranga 10 in this every hour, this every minute. Lufoka toko ogamba otya.
Yes, we are going out.
But I will prepare to get out. So you have a date. I got the year. You know, prepare a room.
We are setting up outside the session.
Okay.